Hello stream. Just putting things in place. Welcome everyone to Terraformers. Now you have no idea on how loud the stream is gonna be right now. So just in case, I'm gonna lower the master volume a little bit. Music is nice, but not if it gets like out of hand. So, Terraformers. What is it? Terraformers is an indie game about... Oh yeah, the music is getting out of hand, of course it is. So, music, calm down, there we go. It's a game, it's a card building game, base building sort of base, it's not really base. You have cards with different buildings, and you are going to set up cities on Mars and Tribe to basically create a colony that can survive its objectives, sort of. It's a very interesting. I unlocked quite a few cards. I actually did not unlock every card, and the more you play the game, the more you unlock it, which is a standard mechanic for a lot of these games. So if we play on new games, we have scenario, we have custom games, and we have weekly challenges on scenarios. You actually already have a lot of things to do, and as you can see, I've only barely touched the base game itself, and I tried yesterday also to play the Red Path scenario, which is mostly about ensuring to have like to produce a bunch of resources that eventually you'll be able to trade with Earth, but that the whole trading with Earth is sort of a secondary aspect of the game. The real aspect of the game is developing your colony and make your settlers happy, sort of. And so the more you play, the more you earn points. The more you earn points, the more you unlock new cards and new possibilities for your gameplay. And let's do it. We could go for a unrealistic difficulty. The insane was already... I failed to have the best score at the insane difficulty because of 2 days. So you have like the number of turns, the number of days-ish, days, month, whatever you want to call it. And yeah, you get like points based on if you succeed in the scenario and then how long it took you for actually doing it. Also, as you can see, there are like mastery levels, sort of. So I unlocked until here. This goes pretty fast. If you win games, it goes actually very, very fast. The game itself is not so penalizing, but you do have to make a lot of proper decisions. We could try the second difficulty hard on the Red Path, so we can have like a look at it. And yeah, already discuss a little bit how the game is and what it's all about, etc., etc. So, let's go. What I really appreciate about the game is that the generation of the map is extremely quick. It's already done. The graphics of the game, it's all 2D, it's all simple, so no lagging, no waiting time, just a bunch of good stuff, well made, and that's really appreciated. So welcome to the Mars colonization project. So that's the Red Path, the second scenario. All right. While Earth still has plenty of resources left for us to harvest, accessing them become harder with each passing years. While miners on Earth have to dig deep into the planet's crust, Martian mineral deposits are much easier to access. And who knows what riches awaits beneath the surface. The Red Planet has the potential to become an industrial powerhouse, and we intend to reap its profits. With Martian resources at our disposal, we can sustain the luxuries of our race has grown accustomed to. Earth has sent resources to start the settlement and propose some leaders to represent you on Mars. Good luck. Alright. So we start with 3 possibilities. The first is called balance, the second growth, the third space. So I'm gonna go through the different resources and what they do, but basically what you can see is that they gave us a different set of resources, and based on those resources you can build different things. At least you can start building different things. You're gonna have more resources and more cards as the time passes, so it's not like you get penalized in choosing any of those. It's more like it gives you a little bit of a direction. So for this one, for example, we can see we have a little bit more power. But we have 24 foods, and interesting fact, the habitation module, like the very basic module to gather colonist settlers, I would say, new settlers, is 25. So the game sort of tells you, you won't have that building on turn one, but if you build the greenhouse farm, which actually gives you +1 food per turn, and costs 10 water, which they give us, then in turn 2 we'll be able to build the habitation module, sort of. And then we have 50 power, which allows for a lot of exploration, and 5 titanium, which is also a resource that is always needed for like quite a lot of buildings. Now, if we go into growth, the big difference is that we have 25 nitrates. Now, nitrates are used to create a lot of like green farms or equivalent, but in this case, they are giving us the soil factory, which requires 22 tons of nitrates to be built. Now, the soil factory is a food production booster, so we do have the necessary 10 water to put the greenhouse, and we can put this one and basically double up on our food production. Now, the big difference is that they are only giving us 5 food, so we won't be able to build the habitation module before quite a few turns. And then we have, again, 5 titanium. We also have a little bit less power, so a little bit less engagement in exploration. But that's fine. It really doesn't make a huge difference. So like different way. This is really the standard, where you get to build your stuff first and then your house second. Even with exploration, you could build it first turn. And then this one would be more into, hey, let's go more into the long-term food growth, and then of course we're gonna build it, but then we're gonna have a lot of other things. And then we have space. So space is also 40 power, 30 food, so an excess of food, interesting, so we can immediately build our habitation module. I will explain then what the buildings do and why you build them. And then you get 5 titanium and 5 tritium, and also 2 trade routes. Okay, so those trade routes, you can exchange some resource for another resource with Earth. Basically sending shuttles full of resources back and forth between Mars and Earth. Now, we do have a space project, and this space project is the orbital ring. Requires 23 tritium. But if you build it, you're gonna have an extra +3 trade routes, and +1 power per turn for every 5 new space projects completed, including this one. So that can potentially go into creating a lot of energy. That can be very interesting. Now, the downside of it is that we are not producing food from the start, so we're gonna have our habitation module immediately built. However, we are not producing food, so we would need to trade for food or to find food. But obviously, the one thing that you want to do is to start exchanging for as much tritium as you can in order to be able to build this very, very, very early space project. Because this one basically snowballs with every other space project you're gonna build. So it's kind of cool. So for the sake of interest, so those two are sort of the standard, and I do like the growth because of the idea of growing food faster. However, I'm gonna go for the space project because I think it's a bit more interesting. Plus, it kickstarts our trade routes, and that could be very interesting. So let's take it. All right. Welcome to Mars, a empty planet in which we only have one settlement, La Beatrice Junction, and from that place we have the possibility to explore different paths. Now we have the resources given here, and we have our new project. Once you close the resource, we have up to three projects here. What I'm gonna do is that I'm going to immediately, we have two possible trade routes. I'm going to immediately start saying, hey, invest 1 tritium per turn into this, but we are going to run short on tritium very soon. So what I'm going to do for a few turns, I'm going to export a ton of food and request a ton of tritium. So we are going to replenish the tritium, exchanging it with the food, and then we are sending the tritium into the space project. Then we have a leader. Now, our leader, we have always a choice between two, and then after a certain amount of years, the leader retires, and you get to have the possibility to take again 2 leaders. Each leader has its own expertise and its own sets of characteristics that build up through your game. So let's check what they do. Gustav Mirtzorian is a artificial intelligence expert, so he's all about science. His specialization is advanced machine learning. Increase your science production by 1 for every 6 robots you construct. Okay, sure. The interesting fact is that this remains for the whole game, even if after he retires. So this specialization sort of becomes the first perk of your build, sort of. Now he also has skills, so of course he can explore, that costs power, but he can also just generate 5 power, which at the beginning, if you do not generate power, can be a very good way to be able to do more exploration. Or he can also innovate. 2 more projects are proposed this turn and gain +3 science, so he's a scientific guy. Science and exploration, and he really likes having machines. Okay, why not? And then we have Pekai Ayad. Pekai Ayad, what does she do? Her specialization is pretty cities. When you found a new city, you gain +2 support per turn. So she's very good if it comes to growing more cities quickly on Mars, because then you immediately get +2 support. And support is sort of the hard part of the game. Opening my cook, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry for the noise. So support, it's like the moral in Civilization or equivalent games. If you lose that moral, everything turns bad. And if you lose the support of your peeps on Mars, everything turns bad in this game. So she allows you for additional gain of support quite quickly, especially if you expand, because the more you expand and the quickest you start having your settlers asking for more stuff. So it's not very easy. Now, what are her skills? She can explore, just the same. She has industrial lobbying. She gains 1 resource of each by clicking this for the turn. So this is actually very, very strong, especially at the beginning. It gives us resources, a little bit of everything. So it doesn't unblock everything, but it does give a little bit of everything. That's actually quite interesting. And then she has the Interclass Dialogue Center. Now this is a building, a free building, it costs 0. You can place it in your city. And what does it do? It provides +1 comfort of living. Now she's all about comfort and support. So this is actually really, really strong if your cities are into zones of like a lot of discomfort with radiation or very low temperatures or these sort of things. This dialogue center makes your population feel better. So that will provide additional support per population. So she's all about population. He's all about robots, and she's all about population. Now, he does give additional science, he does give additional power. Not so much about construction, however, but like a lot of exploration can be good at the beginning. Having the science build up through creating robots, getting that from the very beginning of the game can be actually really good, because then it just like piles up through the game, while what she does is also they're both pretty good actually. For every new city we build, we have a +2 support straight away, so she's good for the support, and that's also good for support, and that actually provides resources, potentially resources we could need. It's not easy. Now at the beginning of the game, when you look at it, everything is blocked. You have to do a lot of exploration. So you are going to consume a lot of power. Each exploration costs power. And the further you explore, the more power you need. So I am thinking about him because of this very special capacity that he has, generating 5 power. Now, this guy is going to remain for 10 turns, meaning that it's even possible that we don't even go through our power and we don't even need this capacity, but hey, who knows. Plus, the fact that he actually offers more projects means we could have more options for our cards, so it could be interesting. Now, let's get going. We have a lot on the interface, so let's go through the interface a little bit later, because that's just too much to digest otherwise. Lots of resources, the food, for the building where our population comes. Now you can see written something very important in this. Both population and robots increase the maximum building and locations a city can have. If we click in, we see the place where we are going to settle our city. Right now the city does not actually exist. We need to place the headquarters. And then you have this sort of link between each building, sort of. Each dot is going to be a building. Now those links don't, like, you cannot create them, so the placement of your building in the city is one of the very important game mechanics. So let's first place our headquarters. Now placing the headquarters, because this area has 1 comfort, because we have a 2 radiation protection from start because we're in a crater, and we lose 1, however, because the temperature is freezing. It's very cold. So at the moment we don't have any terraforming done, so it's a very cold planet. Now we have +1 support. That means that we are going to start generating a little bit of support, and at the moment we have no penalty over that. Now if I look at how this setup is built, there are buildings that will boost up the support of your population, and this building, the headquarters that I'm going to place, it is a population building. So we want to separate those 2 buildings by 1 so that we can eventually put a building that gives a bonus. Now what we want to do also is eventually find some sort of a cross like this, because then 1 building that boosts other building can be placed between 3 other buildings. And sometimes you even have better than that, you even have cross of 4, but not in this case. So how about we place this guy here? It costs nothing, that's our initial headquarters, it's free. But the next headquarters will cost a lot of resources. And this habitation module that we can place immediately, we are going to place it. Let's do as we said, separate it from 1 and place it down there. There we go. Now, I can place buildings everywhere at the moment because I have no restrictions. But a lot of places, especially craters or caverns, will have rocks everywhere, and you need to first clear up the rocks before you can actually build your city around. Now, I can see that now that the crazy music from the beginning is gone, we don't have much sound, so I'm going to put some sound. Just a little bit. There we go. Now we have a little bit of sound. Okay, so we have placed our headquarters first, and then a first habitation module. And what do we see? We see here that we have a little 1. Now, this is due to having placed this habitation module. We gained a maximum building construction and a location that the city can have. But only population provides support equal to the comfort of living in the city they live in. What does that say? You can build population or you can build robots, but only the population counts for the support. So right now we have 2 populations. You can see the little pips here, 1 and 2. So those 2 populations are generating 2 supports because of 1 comfort in the city. +2 every turn, that's gonna pile up. Now this counter, this matter here, is extremely important. And we are probably gonna go negative at some point because suddenly the population can just raise its expectations, saying like, hey, we want a better comfort of living, and then suddenly they request a lot, like you lose a lot of support because of those expectations, and you need to make up for it. If you go down to 0, it says here, the support of your population, when it reaches 0, the Mars colonization project will be deemed a failure, and you lose the game. So, what are we gonna do? We just built this, and now we can go 1 tile away, but I did not visit anything yet. Now, what we see is different type of resources that are potentially on those places, and we could argue that some resources are more important than others. I don't know. What I'm thinking is we have 2 resources that appears bigger than the others, and very likely that means that there will be large hint of silicates. So very likely there will be a trace of this resource, water here and silicate here. Now silicate is a resource that you need for building scientific projects. So everything that is science related, building that will generate science, they will require a lot of silicate. At the moment, we don't have any cards, so we don't really care. Water, however, it's mainly used for food production and spreading of animals. So food production here, quite interesting because we can build up more population. Less interesting, however, if we decide that we want a lot of robots. And this guy is all about having robots, right? So because, oh, by the way, his specialization appeared here now. And every new specialization, a new modifier will appear here, so you can always have a overview of what your game is going into. It's like putting your bonus cards here, basically. So since this guy is all about robots, and we already built two population, we have virtually no food. I am thinking that silicate could be actually quite interesting. Now, building robots are mechanics, so they do not require food, but they're gonna require instead other things. So titanium mainly used for constructing mines, robots, industrial buildings. So we're gonna need titanium. And we are going to need, for the robots, if I'm not mistaken, energy. So I am thinking, okay, there is small hint of titanium here and silicate. I'm thinking let's go titanium silicate. It's gonna cost us 1 energy to visit here because it's 1 away. There we go. Silicate deposit, as expected. Exploration report. The resource prospection of the location has revealed the deposit of silicate as well as small hint of water and titanium. We can collect the samples recovered while prospecting. At the moment I'm going to read those because they are new, but then they just become repetitive, so I'm just gonna go through it. Collect the resources. We have +4 silicates, +3 water, and +3 titanium. Perfect. And we do have a silicate deposit here that is even on a high plateau. So the high plateau is something quite interesting for building external building that produce energy, because they often give you additional power if they are put on the high plateau. But right now what we are interested in is the silicate deposit. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna say, hey, I do have this, I can expand my city. I'm gonna expand here. And now that I expanded here, I have the possibility to build a mine. I actually do have the resources for it. So I'm going to create it immediately. I'm actually barely losing any titanium because I did find some titanium on that tile. So that was a pretty good exchange. Now, however, you have a little +1 here, which means that we are producing silicate 1 per turn every turn. Now we have done everything we could do on turn 1, so let's pass. Now, as you pass a turn, the first thing that it offers you is new research projects, so getting new cards. However, a lot of different things happen during this passing of turn. The first is that we sent 1 tritium to our space project, and we exchange 1 food for 1 tritium, so we are still at 5, but we are losing food. Potentially, I could also decide to lose power instead, because this guy is actually creating power. Maybe that would be smarter to do so. So I'm going actually to exchange power for tritium for the moment. But we are going to lose that power quite fast. However, it does generate power. Alternatively, we could also say, hey, I'm not very happy with the projects you're offering me right now. I would like to have more options, and just click on the generate more project. Now, what do we have here? We have something actually quite interesting. So, greenhouse farm for food. This is the laboratory requiring nitrate and silicate to build science. So this is definitely logical to the build right now, so that we start kickstarting our science. However, we have something that is even more interesting, and that is the tritium thermogenerator that gives us +1 power per turn. It does say that adjacent population are not happy and they lose support, so you have to place that building away from the population. But that's not really a problem for us now. The problem that we have is that it requires tritium, 9 of it, and we are consuming that tritium right now. But let's be honest here. I think that in terms of long-term profit, this generating power that allows us to explore and to do other things is probably the most interesting out of the 3. Also because we gonna require power for robots, and we know that we want to build robots right now. So this building I'm gonna take. I almost never take that building first. And it goes here into my hand. I can have up to 8 cards at the moment, and this card is waiting now to have the resource needed. So to be able to build up to 9, I'm gonna have to stop exchanging resources for the moment. What I'm gonna do is that I'm going to send 2 powers and exchange them for 2 tritium. So in 2 turns I will have 9. I can build this card, and then I can modify again my roots in order to make this one back interesting. The reason why I'm doing that is because at the moment what I want is to explore a little bit. So I'm going to explore. Here we are going to have some sort of a interesting feature. Here we're gonna have resources, none that I really need right now. So let's go and check this one. Flat plains. Exploration report. The flat plains of this location offer plenty of space for the construction of a large city. So this is a new potential city area. We don't have to build a city there, but we could build a city there. But the lack of protective geographic features leaves it vulnerable to harsh winds and sandstorms. Okay. So that's not ideal. That means that the appeal of this area is going to be not very good right now. Plus, we could also have problems like sandstorms, harsh wind, breaking our buildings and stuff like that. This location has a feature which will surely be somebody landmark for the people. So definitely we can put people there. The resource survey of the area reveals some more hint of water and silicate. We can collect the samples. So we get 24 support because it's sort of a milestone. We found a place. Wow, that's so cool. So we get some immediate support. We get 2 water, 2 silicates. That support came into our pile of support, our pool of support, not as a support, as additional support per turn. Just it's a flat, plain 24 support given to the pool. Now we have done everything. We passed the turn. All right. Now again, we have quite of a basic set of cards here. I'm not very interested by them because I do not have any of the resources to play them, and I already took the power. So maybe last turn you could argue I should have taken the laboratory, so I will have the laboratory, but if we come back, it's a common card. So all those are common cards. What we could do is activate his capacity, which is 2 more projects plus 3 science. Maybe we find a card that's more interesting. There we go. So we found another generator, which we don't really care about. However, we did find the laboratory. I'm gonna take it. So now I have the laboratory in my hand. I'm passing my turn because I have nothing else I can do. Now we do have the 9, so I'm immediately going to change that. New trade routes. Thank you. Earth has established a permanent trade route with us. This is a standard event. In every single game you're gonna play, you will have that event coming at turn 2 or turn 3. And that is to allow you to start making some trades even though you do not have any production yet or any building allowing you trade routes. Earth set up the trade routes with you. With regular traffic between the 2 planets, we can expect our new colony to burgeon and grow as long as we make the journey worthwhile for Earthborn travelers. Good stuff. So now we have 3 trade routes. That's actually really good. I do not see at the moment anything really that I could do. I'm gonna pass on that one, gain some science instead. I want to... So the city area is marked with a little thing here that symbolizes a city. And that's flat plain, so this is the symbol for the flat plain. If you click on it, you can see you have the possibility of a city. As a matter of fact, this is a very strange one. It has 4 natural sites, so 4 natural how to say geological creations, or I don't know what. Basically it looks nice, and what that does is that it gives a lot of support to the population next to it, because they likes to go and to hike there and to have like some good time looking at it. And the way it's positioned is actually quite funky. We have 2 of them right here. That means that anything that I place here will benefit from immediate plus 8 support per turn. This is really, really, really strong. It does take 2 of the city space, and there are even 2 more right here. that provides +3 each, and +2 and +3. Those two are really strong. Maybe I can eventually replace them with other buildings, especially a leader building. I think I can override them with leader buildings. But this is actually an interesting combo here, providing a lot of support. But we do see that we have -1 comfort on this city. We do not have addiction protection this time. And we know that this area is also subject to potential problems. So I don't know. We will see. We lose a lot of space as well. So our maximum amount of building we can have in the city is 15. You can see it here. Maximum locations on buildings. Each population and robots allow the city to expand to more locations outside and enable the construction of more buildings inside. So if you have one population or one robot, you can build up to 5 buildings. If you got 2, max 9, 3, 12, 4, 14, and 5, 15. Now this is very interesting. 4, 14, 5, 15. Why is it interesting? Because in quite a lot of locations, you have those natural sites. And eventually, most of the time, you have only one. And you can use that to gain an immediate bonus, as you can see, of support for your population. But that means you cannot build anything else. So ultimately, that implies that you don't need more than 4 population or 4 robots to be able to fill all of the city building space. So it's a choice. Ultimately, it's a choice. Do you want to have more or not? Now, for us, we do have a bonus in having more robots. Every 6 robots, we gain science. But the robots, they do not care about the support. They don't provide support. So you do need to find a good mix in between. I could found the city, not now because I don't have the resources, but I could found the city for 25 food and 10 water. This is the basic resource you need to build a new headquarter. And you also need to have visited all adjacent locations of this area. Outside, I mean. Here. So at the moment that city has only one that it has not looked. Once I visit this one, I will be able to build. I just need the resources. The headquarter placed here will start by generating -1 support because of this, but it would benefit from +8. So at the end, you generate 7 support with just the headquarter itself. Just that already is very interesting. So I don't know if I will do it or not. The location is actually quite bad. So what do we do this turn? This turn, we have the necessary for building our tritium thermogenerator. We have the 9. So I'm going to take it and place it in a corner so it does not annoy my population. And now we are generating 1 power. Now this is quite interesting. I can stop my exchange. We still want to do that. But we cannot do this import because we do not have resource. So to do so, I'm going to exchange a power and gain a tritium. Next turn, this one will come here and this one will go there automatically. I have another trade routes I could do, so I'm gonna have to think about it. I could want, for example, to exchange my silicate I'm creating in order to get some nitrates so that I can like kickstart this laboratory faster. Now, what do we explore next? I could also just decide to get more power, but I don't need power now, so let's go and explore. I think the water is a good way of going. The resource prospection of the location has revealed deposit of water as well as small hint of silicate. We could see it, so now I'm going to cease. I'm going to stop reading those because it's irrelevant. We get +6 water, +2 silicate. Oh! Your team discovered a lost batch of supply crates. Judging by, from their condition, they have been here for a while. Sunstorm scrapped off all identifying label, making it hard to determine their origin. At least you can be certain. Whoever left them here won't miss them. We get 10 food thanks to those crates. That's actually really cool. That means that maybe next time I see a population building, I might want to take it. Or I just accumulate more food and have enough food to be able to build another city, which also potentially is interesting. Now, before I go next turn, there is one thing I haven't talked about, and that is how this support works. So there is a bar here, and that bar is filling up over time. there is a small chance your people's expectations will rise in the next turn. Effect of the next expectation rise would be -7 support per turn. So that's pretty bad. And the minus support, -7, is related to the difficulty of the scenario. Each scenario raises the difficulty. As you could see in the basic scenario, I am at very hard difficulty, and the minus would be not 7, it would be -11. So every time we have expectation rising, it's going to be a multiplier of it. Here it's 7, that means next time it will be 14, and then it will be 21, etc, etc. So those are very impactful. This turn, the chance of an expectation rise has been affected by... It is year 4. Okay, so each turn is a year. Sorry about that. So that means each leader stays for 10 years. So year 4 plus 3%. So we gain plus 3% expectation. And lost super crate. What I just found that gave me the food boosted up by plus 6%. So finding that food was a booster, but also people are expecting food now. So this is not really cool. This bar indicates the likelihood of your people's expectation rising in the next turn. The chance is affected by New Year, events, or past bad luck. Past bad luck is the earlier positive or negative event, like an expectation rise, happens, the bigger its lasting impact. So if you just had a rise of expectation, the next turn you have very little chance of having another one. Or the next few years at least. That gives you some sort of balance between the rise of expectation. And it's always a percentage, which means that this can go all the way here and be at 95% chance, and you still don't have the rise of expectation. Or right now, we are at like, I don't know, 25% or something like that, and boom, the expectation rises. Like, we cannot control it. Let's end the turn. Okay, so, interesting. We have our first robot hub. If you look at the little images here, it immediately sort of tells you what this is about. Here is going to be support. Support based on population. Adjacent population provides 3 support per turn, costs 4 energy, 4 food. We have that. We could build it immediately and gain support. I'm considering seriously doing that. Here we have a little robot, 2. Instead of giving 1 population, this gives 2 robots. So building robots is a great way to expand our city on the outside, on the planet, especially building mines and stuff like that. Also, building those robots kickstarts our robot accumulation. And another laboratory, we could say, no, I don't want any of that and gain some science. Or we could do, I want more potential projects. Let's be honest, at the moment, I think I want the immediate gain. And the immediate gain is to place this here, entertainment center, between our population, and now each of them are actually producing +3, and now we are at +8. This is an immediate gain, because getting +8 every turn will build up the pool, and when they raise expectation, I don't go negative. So I do like that. You have to remember that if your support goes down to 0, you lose the game, so you don't want that. Next, what does my leader do? I see over there a hint of tritium. I'm very interested in having some, so let's go and explore that. A lava tube. Our explorers have discovered an ancient volcanic lava tube. It is large enough that we could seal the holes and build a city inside. It will offer a high protection from radiation, but there will be lots of debris to remove. This location has a feature we will surely be better at. So we gain 30 support, 2 water and 3 tritium for the traces. Now this is much better for building a city. Now we have again new markers, and I'm going to explain them. So first of all, we have the city marker. It says we can build a city here. But we also have this, and this is a flooding marker. Now raising the ocean is one of the different things that you can do for terraforming Mars. And this here means that if the ocean raises to 3 level, that tile will be flooded. And since it's a city tile, you really don't want it to be flooded. So you have the possibility, however, to build dikes in order to raise the flood level by 1. If I do it, since we are at the highest level, if I do it 1 time, that costs me 3 tons of titanium, then this city will be protected and will never be flooded. Now we have this new potential city to build here. Funding the city cost me 25 food and 10 water. That's for building the headquarters. Now you can see that there are no modifying thing, but we have a lot of rocks. And each rock requires 3 power to remove. So this is very costly. Very, very costly. Some leaders have the special skill of removing rocks. Some can remove 2, some can remove more, like up to 5 if I'm not mistaken. And that means you spend 1 year to remove rocks and gain some more space. So this area has a very good, very positive aspect. Because we have 4 radiation protection, this area actually gives 3 comfort of living. So this is an extremely good area for building a city with a lot of population. It gives a lot of support, immediate support, because they immediately are very happy being here. However, in order to be able to expand the city or to build in the city, you have to remove those rocks, and that costs a huge amount of energy. So everything that has some positive has also some negatives. Exploration satellites from Earth. This is also an event that happens in every scenario. So always they will give you first a trade route and second a free satellite. To help with our exploration efforts, Earth delivered an array of exploration satellites to the Martian orbit. This allows us to map out remote regions from the comfort of our homes without having to send an exploration team into the unknown. With this powerful tool, the Red Planet's secrets shall soon be revealed. Let's take it. This is as you can see, it's a space project, but this space project is given to us. We can find this space project in the different projects to do. It costs 8 science and 8 silicate to do, so I really like that project. I want to build as many of those as I can, because it gives an exploration action and recharge every 3 turns. I'm gonna build it. It's automatically built. Those are the cards for this turn. And it appears now here. Now we have here an additional marker, and we will have more of those. This explores the location for free, and then it takes 3 turns to recharge. Now I immediately see something interesting, and that is that we have here a tritium deposit. Building that city becomes even more advantageous to us. But I do not have the necessary resources yet. We're gonna need to be able to create food in order to build our city. So what I can do, since if I wanted to explore, it would cost me 3 energy to do so, because this is far away from the city. 1, 2, 3. I would lose 3 energy for that. So going and starting exploring this area here is very costly. Same for here. I could, however, explore those that are still very close to me, and that cost a lot less. So I'm going to take the satellite instead. I'm gonna say explore this. Explore this for me. We gain +4 tritium and +2 silicate, and there is a tritium deposit. No big surprise here. Now we can see that those have milestones, so every 2, I will say, in average, every 2 distance from a city is a milestone where you could potentially build a city. And you have those everywhere, so that you have the possibility to build cities everywhere on Mars. But you don't want to do that all the time. However, you do have the possibility to do so. So this one that's 2 away from this, very likely, since I only see traces, very likely that this is another city area. Now this one here is only 1 away from the city. It does have, however, a big marker like this. Very unlikely that it is another city area, because it's too close to this city already. So what I'm thinking is, this might be a location that is very interesting to the population, that will provide support, additional support, for whatever city is next to it. We will look at it later. At the moment, my satellite is recharging. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna use Gustav. And what do we do with Gustav? Now we have this. Okay, interesting. We could go for the Eco Home, only use 15 instead of 25, and use 10 science instead. So the Eco Home would be a good way to have another population without costing as much. And we would be using some science instead of the water, and lowering also the amount of food. That could be potentially interesting because it's more like economic for us to do so. Alternatively, we could boost up our generation of energy, because now we are actually building on a little bit of tritium. Are we? No, that's the tritium I found. I'm not building on tritium yet. I could boost up my energy even more. It is still quite interesting to do so. Or I could take a salt factory, which will be a booster of food, but I do not have food generation yet. So what I'm thinking of doing is using his special project and gain some science and see if I cannot have something more interesting. Okay, so we do have the robot factory again, that's a common building, and we have the hospital, 12 science and 4 tritium. We just need the science, but that could be a +7 support per turn building. Adjacent population provides +1 support per turn. Now, if we go back to our place here, this building was providing us +3 support per turn per adjacent population. That means that this building by itself generates 6, because we have 2 population, and if we have another population here, it will generate 9. If we place the hospital instead, the hospital is going to immediately generate 7, +1, +1, so 9 as well. So the hospital immediately produces 9. And then if we have another population here, it will produce 10. Technically speaking, you could argue the hospital is better than the entertainment center to begin with. Now, alternatively, we could just decide to place the hospital here, and it will touch this habitation module and potentially this one too. So destroying this one to place the hospital instead of just placing the hospital here might also be a move, because maybe you can just boost up your support even more by having that. You can argue, oh, you have only 15 space, so shouldn't you optimize everything? Well, yes, in this city, but then we're gonna have a city here, or a city here, or a city here, or a city here. Ultimately, your cities, you're gonna have a lot of it, and they all accumulate, so you don't necessarily have to replace a building. This is quite powerful, but we are stuck right now. We don't really have any production, we don't really have anything. If I take this, I just need a little bit of titanium, which I can obtain through exploration, and I can build my robot and start expanding, so I'm gonna do that. He already did his skill, we used the card skill this turn, so we are going to pass. Now we are at 3 in terms of nitrate. Oh, and we have some interesting things here. So first of all, we can do the greenhouse farm. We have the water. We found enough water now, so we can actually build the greenhouse farm and start generating food. Or we could go for robotized laboratory, which says what? This project can only be placed once per city, must be built in a city, +1 science per 3 robots in that city. Okay. At the moment, it does nothing. But if I got 3 such buildings, it would be 6 robots in the city. You can argue it's too much for one city, but then that one would be generating 2 science. However, here's the thing. Generating 2 science for having 6 robots. It's interesting, but it's not as interesting as you could think it is. What was the bidip? Bidip? Did somebody bidip me? No? Weird. Okay. So, it is interesting, but it's not as interesting. Because there are research centers that do provide +2 science just by themselves, without any condition. They cost a lot, like 20 or 24 silicates. I could actually build that immediately, but I don't have the robots yet. I think going for the food is probably the right move now, because I can do that immediately as well. The food is not being impacted by the energy, so I could do that here and decide that these are going to be food and this is going to be a food booster. That way I will be producing a lot of food, and that's actually really good for me. Does not block my living area. I do a food area, and maybe I have a science area. We will see. Now, those robots, I would really like to have them. Why? Because first we could do water generation here, and maybe there is something else. I don't know. So we are going to explore, and I need a little bit of titanium. So I'm going to explore this one for the titanium deposit. Plus 2 titanium and plus 3 silicate. Perfect, that's exactly what I needed. Now I have the titanium, I can place my robot. How about I place it... I could place it here. I mean, the robots do not do any negatives. I'm gonna place it here. Now, we unlocked... So we are at 2 populations and 2 robots, which means that we are already at 4. So we can build up to 14 buildings in this area. There will leave only 1 left. Maybe I want to have my 3rd population anyway. So we get 5 and we can build the entire city. Once I have my 5, I think I will not want to build more population because that's irrelevant. I rather build them into a new city and block the things. However, we did gain some location. 2 robots equal 2 locations, and that's really good. Oh! Okay, that's interesting. Rocky Plains. This is empty, which means that we can place a project on this instead of creating a mine or anything like that. It is, however, on a high plateau. So the project I'm talking about could be a electricity generator that really like the high plateau, for example. Alternatively, there are other very important projects such as getting more trade routes, starting the terraforming, or these sort of things. So you have to make your decision on what you want to do with those. At the moment, I'm going to take the water. And now I have 2 possibilities. I could extract the water and start creating my oceans. Or I could mine the water and generating plus 1 water. I don't have any water yet. I'm going to mine it, of course. So I will need more titanium. It will be really good for me if I could find a large deposit of titanium so I could start mining titanium, but I don't have any yet. Let's pass the turn. I don't need to allocate things. And this happened. Rising expectation, first turn. And we were not even at 50% when that happened. So we were not even at 50% chance and the expectation rise. As the colony grows and basic amenities becomes more common, so do people's expectations. The hardship of the early years are soon forgotten, and a warm bed, nourishing food, and regular entertainment are no longer considered luxuries, but requirements for a comfortable life. Your hard-working colonists expect their work to pay off, so it is only natural that their expectations rise as time goes on. There is nothing you can do about it. This is simply human nature at work. -7. So we go back down to 1. We are lucky. We had the 8 thanks to the center, meaning that we are not losing any expectation yet, and the counter should go back down to 0. Now, we have some interesting buildings here. Those are actually not common. They are uncommon buildings. This one is food monitoring office. +1 comfort of living for every 4 food produced inside the city. You could argue this is very, very hard to do, and it only gives +1 comfort of living, which is not super great. In our current city, however, could we produce up to 8 food? Now that is the question. In which case we will have +2 comfort. The answer is probably not. If I put food here, and food here, and a food booster here, we are going to be at 6. +1, +1, +1. Eventually, later in the game, you get food generators that are producing 2 instead of 1. You could replace the greenhouse by a stronger one. You will have to do that 2 times in order to generate 8 food in total and gain +2 comfort. So is it worth it? We will have 3 populations. That 3 population with 2 comfort, additional comfort, will generate +6 support. So is it worth the investment of 1 building for 6 support? I don't know, to be fair. I actually don't know if it's worth it. Alternatively, we have this, the bus station. It costs 6 powers and 6 tritium. And what does it do? It gives immediately 2 expansion and reduces the negative support per turn of distant non-location by 1. That means I could extend the city by 2, this city, and go into a secondary place that far, or take that area, for example, to build yet another project. And normally when you do that, because you are farther than 1 from the city, you get a negative support, -1 support permanently. But thanks to the base station, that -1 is cancelled. So you can build up to 2 of distance from that city. That means I could build here, 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 and here. And that city could be that big. It is actually quite interesting. Now, 2 of distance from the city are usually other potential city places. That means erasing those city places for building projects instead. Is that interesting? I don't know. Typically, you can see that this one has a support thingy that's very likely to be a city place. This one here has the same, it's very likely to be a city place. And this one, unless it is connected to this one, is also very likely to be a city place. If they are not connected, or connected via another point, then it's very likely to be another city place. So what do I want to do? Am I interested in doing that? It is a very strong building to begin with, because expanding your cities outside is definitely something you might want to do. I could also alternatively use it for another city, so... This city is interesting, but it's a little bit in a corner as well. Unless this opens up like this. This is a little bit in a corner. We don't have any opening here, we just have 2 openings. I don't know. To be fair, I don't know. They are both potentially interesting. I'm thinking of taking the card and keeping it for now. Or do I want to play it here and immediately gain the... I do not lose anything at not playing it right now. Because even if I expand, if I cannot do anything with the expansion, changes nothing. So, at the moment, I'm just gonna keep it. Now, we do need a bit more visibility. This guy is going to stay only 3 more turns. So, let's... Alternatively, I could produce some electricity for the next... I think we're gonna do that. I'm gonna produce some electricity for the next leader and explore with the next leader more. Okay. An event. Technological advancements. New research projects have been proposed by our R&D department. Our researchers suggested several different technologies they would like to work on. Which one should we pursue for the betterment of Martian society? Okay, so those are purely made with science. You use your science and you validate those projects. Self-learning AI. Increase your science production by 1 for every 5 science you start producing. So, instead of +5, you get +6 with this. That means you just want to snowball on creating science. Okay. We don't have the means to do that just now, but okay. Gain 1 support per turn for every new trade routes you create. Trade routes from mines don't count. So, increasing the comfort of our space shuttles makes interplanetary travel a lot more appealing. The trip to Earth and back is no longer an arduous journey. I think that's quite interesting with our current combo. As soon as we get the +3 trade routes, that will give us +3 support. Trade routes from mine don't count. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what that means exactly, but normally a trade route from one to another should be making that. I don't know, we'll see. But that's a potential source of support, which is interesting. Narrative water filter. Gain 1 water income per ocean level you increase. Okay. So every time your ocean increases and goes up to 3, you get +1 water. So this has a maximum of +1 water, or +3 water. I don't know if I'm interested by that at all. I think the space flight condition is interesting. Let's do it. I need 10 to be able to play it. We finally have our 5 nitrate, so we can definitely play this, and actually I could even take a next laboratory and do it again. Alternatively, we could get a greenhouse, but we don't have the water just now, so let's do that. I'm going to play this here, and I'm gonna play this one here, and maybe we find a building that boosts our science. So I'm going to wait 5 more turns of exchanging for nitrates, and then we will be able to have a +2 science, which is very good. I do not have my titanium, however. So let's use the satellite. This is only a hint of titanium. This is more. But this is only a... Hopefully I can maybe find more titanium here. Let's try this one. 2. No. Okay. So that was an empty space. We just got 2 titanium out of it. I need a little bit more than that. With this guy, what I can do is do this one. That's gonna give me a little bit of science. Maybe enough science to play my project immediately. No, only 2. Lots of empty spaces. This is surprising. Lots of empty spaces. How much do I need for the mine? I need 4. So the next titanium deposit will be able to give us what we need. Now we have the science. I'm gonna play the project immediately. Done. This is validated. Now the technology is here. And every time I will do a new trade route, then I will gain a new thing. Does it work if I reset my trade routes, or do I need the trade route to be added here? So I want, let's say, one of these, and then one of this. Yeah, it doesn't seem to work. It does not seem to work. I'm gonna need the food, so what I could do... Having the titanium could be good as well. I could exchange a bit of energy for the titanium. So in 2 turns I will have the titanium. I don't have nitrate, I should do that probably soon. I'm gonna get some energy from him. And next turn, this guy is retiring now. So, what else do we have? We have another entertainment complex, and we have another robot facility. Interested, potentially. We do need only 1 more population, right? Yeah. I could build another robot facility and put me to 6. I lose 1, but it doesn't matter. I gain 1 distance. And definitely then I use that one for another city. Because then I will have already 3, which I can use. I already used it here, so I could do 1, 2, and 3, and we have another city coming here. That's definitely a possibility, yeah. I need to consider. So, what is this? A resonance station. It costs 22 silicate. Adjacent power producing building produce +1 power per turn. Oh. Okay. We do have one of those. So, if instead of putting my science here, I decided to relocate this and put it here, and then do another electric building here, put this generator thing in the middle, I will generate 4 electricity in total instead of 3. That is quite interesting. I still want this to be for my food though. What I could do is just decide that I'm not going to generate so much science in this city. Just put this one here, exchange them. I think it's quite interesting. The robots is of course obviously very interesting as well, but they might come back. Let's take it. I don't know when I'm gonna be able to play it, but I'm interested by the card for this time. Let's change our leader. We have Beatrix Barbier. Beatrix Barbier, what does she do? Treatment center, okay. Cost 4 science. These projects can only be placed once per city. Increase the city's radiation protection by 2. Oh. Now that could make our flat plains city much more livable. But I don't really like the placement of that city. It doesn't seem very interesting to me. What is this? Pierre Barbier's building. Another building. So that's a leader that offers 2 different buildings. Very interesting. The difference is that this one comes as a card. And this one is a free building. +2 support per turn for every treatment center built anywhere on the planet. Oh. So if I was to put a treatment center in many different places, and then I just place this one, it gives a lot of support due to the fact that they also have the treatment center. Now, I only have her for 10 turns, which means that at the very maximum, I would be able to place 10, so 5 of these and then 5 of these. And then what does she do? Miners Union. Gain +1 support per turn for every 2 mines you construct. This is very strong, because I do want to construct mines, but I don't have the means to, so I'm going to waste completely our potential. How about this guy? Tariq Fayed, security. So Tariq Fayed is about generating support through police. It also has the water boost. Increase your water production by 1 for every new 3 water you start producing. Just how much water do you plan on producing? I don't know, because producing 3 water is quite a lot. So that will give me 4 instead of 3, but... Police station, it's a free building, gives +3 support per turn. That's a plain, simple, +3 support per turn. Can place 1 in each city, and then, you know, you just gain support. I have only 1 city though. Overwork, select a city, produce all of its resources a second time this turn, but generate -5 support per population. A leader can only call for overwork once in each city. So the way I see it, I need to build another city quickly, and eventually I could place a police station in each of them and gain 6 support. This guy gives me a permanent boost for the water, while she would give me the Miners Union permanently every 2 mines I construct. This is really hard. That's not a very good choice. I'm gonna take her because I feel that the Miners Union is going to skyrocket. Okay, I could take a new habitation module, but what I need now is to build a new city. That's gonna cost me 25 food, so I cannot use that, not just now. I could exchange for the science, or I could take a research center, which gives me 2 extra projects are being proposed every turn. So instead of 3, I get 5 and get to choose between 5. I need 14 science for that though, and I absolutely do not have them. So I want that research center up and running. I'm gonna take the science. Now, do I want to build her a special building? I don't know. Increase the city radiation protection by 2. That's gonna put it at 4. That's gonna give me an immediate comfort. You know what? I can always decide to replace that. It costs me 4 science to do so. And this, +2 support per turn for every treatment center. This is kind of strange. It's kind of a strange build. Why the hell not? However, do I need her first to travel? And I think the answer is yes. So first I'm gonna use her for searching stuff. Large meteorite. So it was, I stand corrected, this was not a city. Wait, no, I don't think I thought it was a city. While prospecting the area, explorers have stumbled across a recent crater where the meteorite is still visible. They are normally pulverized on entry and impact. But this one had the rare perfect combination of entry speed, angle of attack, mass density, and ground composition to survive. We should study it to gain an understanding of how it transpired. So it gives us some science on water. And oh, we got some additional food. Now that's kind of cool. Next turn we can build a new city. I like it. I need some water for that. And we have a large meteorite here, which we could research by building a research station that gives us more science per turn. Or we can harvest for its resource and it gives us an immediate 8 silicate. Now we are producing silicate, so getting the immediate 8, I mean that will be cool for the energy eventually. Or the science is a permanent booster, and I'm thinking that I like the permanent booster. Plus it's something we can do immediately, so now we get a -1, so we are down to 0, we get a -1 support. However, the likeliness of getting another thing is not very high. I did find lost separate crate though, yeah. So I get +3 per year, -2 for the past bad luck, so it goes down to 1, but we get +6% because of the lost separate crate, so that's gonna boost up. Okay, so next turn I should be able to build my aquifer, and start producing water. Here we have the photovoltaic fields. This is what I was talking earlier. We also have the public bath, which is a lot of support per turn, 5 plus 2 per adjacent population. Compared to this here, adjacent plus 3 makes 9 for 3 population. This one makes 5 plus 2. So 2, 2, 2, that's 6. 5 and 6 makes 11. So this is a plain better one than this one. What I could do is also just move this one here as to not lose it just yet. If I decide to build the public bath instead, I do need a lot of water for that. Water I don't have yet. The photovoltaic, however, is very interesting because I have the mountain right next to me. I just need a little bit of silicate for that. I will build it here. I should have the necessary for this, so I'm gonna mine the water. There we go, now we are starting to make water. And if I could find some water right here, I could definitely build a new city. So since this is not too far from the city, I think I'm going to research it with her. I'm gonna go instead in this one and build my city here. There we go, sandstones. Your exploration party has discovered a breathtaking geological formation. The wind blowing for hundreds of thousands of years have carved a rock formation into beautiful shapes. People will enjoy coming here for outdoor adventures, so that gives us an immediate 30 support, 2 water and 2 silicate. That's not enough water, so we need more. You are going to go and visit this place. Your explorer have reached the cliff for an extensive canyon system. The view from up top is breathtaking, and this will certainly be a landmark tourist destination for any city with access to it. So this is, 23 support and 3 water, very good, we have the water now. This is a special place, and we can link that place to this city or to the next city, and it will give us a booster of comfort. And that booster of comfort transfigures into additional support. So, I said I didn't want to do the bus station, but now it starts becoming very relevant to do the bus station. First, how are we in terms of population? We want to build at least one more population here and get to 15, but not more than that, right? However, we have so much very good space. I think building the bus station is relevant this time. I think it's relevant. We're gonna do food here. I'm gonna place the bus station here. And now we have the 2. I'm gonna place one here for this, and I'm gonna place one here for the viewpoint tower. I just need 2 titanium. As soon as we get 12, that's not gonna happen if I send all of it out, but I don't need this anymore, at least not yet. Yes, I do, actually, I need 2 of it. I could research it from here with her. So the energy is not... Oh, I almost forgot. I do have the necessary to found my new city. So because of the energy cost of cleaning this place, I'm gonna place my stuff in an area that is immediately available. So I'm thinking about Chasma Junction, Fossa Outpost, Tantalus, Barberton. I'm gonna place it here. Immediate +3, very nice. And Barberton. Okay, our new city. We'll have access to the sandstones and to a tritium deposit and to a silicate deposit. Very good. And water deposit. Like just that is already very good production. So I forgot to tell you one thing, and then maybe I will stop the video for YouTube on that place because we're already 1 hour 15 into it, but the stream is gonna continue. The goal of the red path scenario is to produce a lot of things so that we can exchange it for Earth. So because we are into a higher tier, a higher difficulty, the goal of this one is to produce 5 of each resource: mine, water, nitrates, silicates, titanium, and tritium. So I do not have any limitation of any other sort. I don't have a limitation on number of turn, I don't have a limitation on support, I don't have a limitation on whatever events or stuff like that. My goal is to produce those resources. So making a lot of mines. And I see 3 mines here, I'm very happy with it. That means I'm gonna have to do a lot of cities, or eventually extend my cities to pretty far away so that they can really mine everything. Okay, so that's it for YouTube. I hope that you liked the presentation. It's just a little bit of the gameplay, and as you can see, it's a game that's chill. You really have, you don't have like a real time, so the timer is paused every time so that you can take your decision. You can think stuff through. The only timer eventually that the game puts a limitation on is the number of turns you need to finish the scenario. And if you are within the limitation that they gave, then you have the higher tier, the higher score, whatever it is that you want. But you can also just decide to play chill for as long as you do not lose by fault of support. You can keep on playing, you can keep on exploring, you can keep on terraforming. Even at the end of the scenario, it offers you to continue terraforming if you really want to go onto the whole planet, or I don't know what. Maybe at some point at the very, very end, I don't think I ever saw that, for example. That's completely on the other side. Maybe at the very, very end of the highest possible tier of difficulty, you do need to have the entire planet terraformed to be able to reach your objectives. I don't know. Anyway, but it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, and this game is not the kind of game that penalizes you too much. As you can see, I played the game several times. I actually never lost. I know that there are quite a few difficulties on the game. You need to be smart about it. You need to think each turn what you want to do. It's a lot of strategy, but it's very nice. I like the graphics. It's very simple, 2D graphics, but the game does not lag of like in any way, and the music is chill. The game is chill. I really like it. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed the video. If you did, then please smash the like button, just so you know. It helped the channel grow a little bit, help the visibility, and subscribe to the channel if you did not and you wish to see more video presentation of this type. I'm streaming every Sundays and every Wednesdays on Twitch and YouTube Live, so do not hesitate to join the fun, be part of the stream. You are more than welcome. I'm more than happy to have you guys, and even if you want to join the Discord as well, join the Discord. We can discuss these games. Eventually I play it again and we try different things in the future, so we see. Anyway, that's it for it. I wish you a great day. I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Okie dokie. That's it for YouTube. I'm not gonna go farther for YouTube for that. I think I'm just gonna chill and play on this one. Just want to have a good time. So. Barberton, I don't really have anything to do with it. I need a lot of silicate, so I think silicate deposit is definitely the next thing I want to do. I need a lot of it. There is a very good leader That's... Oh no, it uses silicate, it does not give silicate. Okay, I need more silicate, so definitely those two are my next objectives. I'm exporting more than I have, that is perfectly true. That is because I want some nitrates. Oh, look at that! To increase their prestige, 3 big corporations are offering to set up a trade route and supply a city of your choice with valuable resources. I could go for the tritium and boost up my project. I could take the nitrate for immediate gain, or the silicate for immediate gain. If I take the silicate, puts me to 16. I could do the energy. I think that's pretty good to get that. I think I want the energy. There we go. Plus 3. No, that's good. So, research project, what do we have? I do like the applied science. I'm not producing so much science yet, but I do like the applied science. We have Robot Ingenuity Center. Robots for this city provide extra expansion point. That is interesting, but not as. Development Center must be built. You can research extra project and have extra project in reserve. I'm gonna take it, not play it though. As for her, did I do a treatment center already? Did I take the treatment center card yet? I don't know if I did. I don't know if I want it either. I mean, that would give me another thing. What I wanted is to set up this next to this. I could do the moving now. So I'm losing a little bit of happiness with this. But that's not the end of the world. I'm actually not losing happiness. I'm just losing my resource generation for 2 turns. Okay. So now I can place this one here. Place another... maybe tritium generator. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We will see. So what do we do with her? What do I do with her? I would really like to boost up the food production. I don't know if I can allow myself to. Those have crazy good radiation protection. I don't know if that's good for me to use my buildings. Because only her can do the treatment center. I don't think I have the card treatment center, so only her can do that. If I use it, it seems like such a waste. I'm gonna instead keep on exploring. Oh, we are already that high. Okay, interesting. So, methanogenium. We raise the heat. Needs -1 temperature. I think we can do it. And this one, +2 atmosphere. I believe... Which one is interesting for us? Zero temperature in the zone. But this is -1. And this is -1. So we first need to raise the temperature. So I'm going to take the one for the temperature. Now, here, greenhouse. That's definitely something we need. I'm gonna take that. Can put it next turn. As for her... How about you research that? Another lava tube, okay. On the high plateau, interesting. That lava tube, however, has access to nitrate and titanium deposit. So this is a city for me. This is absolutely a city. I can definitely use the rocky plain to place my bacteria spreader instead. In terms of resources, where am I? I have enough nitrate right now. I don't need the nitrate. I can also boost up my viewpoint. There we go. So we had 7. Good. Do I want the titanium? I'm gonna need the titanium to build my mine, so yes, I do want some. I'm gonna get some by researching the place. Huh. I think that my next objective is food. I really do like the rubber exploration center, so I'm gonna take that immediately. Place the food. Explore something far, such as... Oh, I don't have this no more. Let's exchange some research instead. Huh, what do I want more? Guided tour, I need 4 food for that. I could do the guided tour next turn. Oh, but Barbiato needs to grow first. Okay, so I need the science. Another rock and food. Good stuff, good stuff. Supply crates again. So, as soon as I can, I will take some new habitation building. Let's research this one. It's only 2-way. There we go. Another potential city, as expected. Okay, another applied science center. But we also have the spaceport, and this one is quite uncommon, so I'm gonna take it. I can place my laboratory. How about I place it in Barberton? There we go. More science. Next is what? Maybe I should have taken the robots first. Hey, we'll see. Do I still have something I can... Yes, I can go here. Cost only 2. Silicate and tritium. More power. I love it. Very good. Very, very good boost. More power. That even gives me... I need 15 tritium for this one. But after that, I will have a very strong 2 trade routes plus bonus. Love it. Ultimately, it would be best if I could put it here. But the mine will be destroyed. I don't think I can move a mine. Oh, I can move a mine? Can I move a mine? I can move that mine? That seems very strange. I didn't know I could move a mine. You have to check that. Oh! Sector investment. Economic growth has been steady for the past few years, and we have more budget than expected. Additional funds are enough to provide substantial subsidies to one of our industries, leading to a noticeable increase in input. Which industry should this boon be granted to? So, produce food, science, and power. Does sound good to me. or titanium, tritium, water, silicate, nitrate. I produce the first three. This one is so much better. For me, at least, in this specific case. That would be more food. That would be more housing. Two of it, actually. Not too bad. Ah, they are both very good. They are both very good. I want the power here. I want the food here. What should I do? I can open that and just put something here. So if I put like living quarter here, some booster, maybe I don't even need the boosters. Let's put this one here. RIP science. I could have used the bacteria spreader though. Maybe that was a mistake. Huh. Who knows? I am not super far from being able to make another city. However, what I need is probably the food to build new houses. So what I'm gonna do instead, I'm gonna take that, give me a nice amount of titanium. I'm gonna have to research those two as well, and then I can build this city here. Can research a project. Yes. This one gives me +3 support per turn and +1 food. I do have the space for it right here, so I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take that one. I need 7 nitrate for that. So instead of titanium, you go back to nitrate. And I should be able to make it next turn. That's gonna give me the food. I do have another project. I can research 2 projects. Of course. I just built the building for that. That's good. Then I'm gonna take this one. Aha! Okay, now we are starting to talk. +2 tritium per turn for 9 power and 9 titanium. This is an immediate gain. I like it. I do not want this and the luxury workshop for +10 support per turn. It's very, very good, but needs a huge amount of silicate. Do I want to take it in reserve? Okay, I take it in reserve. Now this guy here is really interesting. So, how many trade routes do I have? 1, 2, and 3. Huh. I could do that, but then in 4 turns, my tritium goes down. Alternatively, I could try to build a rover exploration thing so I can rover up, gain more resource out of it. I think the gain is better, so I'm gonna wait a bit for this one. I still need to produce so I can continue this one. Ultimately, as soon as I can, I will start to make a mine right here. I need the food, so I'm not gonna take the food. I'm gonna take this instead. Maybe I get the nitrate. Maybe I export 2 energy and I... Yeah. Maybe I do that. Let's see. What could I research? How about I do explore a bit more tritium? I can build the rover. So, to do so, I need to expand my city. Thing that I cannot do just yet. Plus, building a rover here is kind of dumb. I would love to have the rover there, but fortunately, it's too far. So what am I gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I want to research this first, so let's go for this. Nitrates, thank you. And deposit, of course, and next is this one. Aha! Now we do have some very interesting things here. So first, we have the school. Adjacent population provides 2 support per turn. It gives +1 science per turn. That could be the building I build here, and then putting my science next to it. That's immediate gain. Alternatively, I could take the robots and build the robots. Alternatively, I could go for the landing pad and have yet another trade route. But I don't have any place to place it. Right now, I actually need new people. So I think I take the robots. I'm interested by the school. I really wanted to kickstart my food, but I don't even have the food booster, so... Let's take this one, place it here, move that guy again, place it there. And now I can reposition those. Ah, no. Made a mistake here. Changes nothing. Ah, made a mistake, because I want the double energy. So I would just have 2 foods. That's fine, I would just have 2 foods. I have one more building I can build here somewhere. So I want a human. So I could place this one, human and robot. Yeah, I think I'm gonna place this one. And in the other one, however, here, I could place some robots, which opens the tritium, which I can mine, and opens the stones, which I can guide tour. And now suddenly we are gaining a lot of things. Now I don't have the food in order to place this one now, but first of all, we go at 4 out of 6. This one will be 5 out of 6. But we are producing tritium. Now that's very good. Since we are producing tritium, I do not need to export tritium or import. However, what I do need is titanium, because I don't have any. And this one here will require titanium. I need you to explore. I don't have the energy for that. I need to wait. Let's... How much do I need? I do need quite a bit of it. I do not need so much water though, so let's produce a little bit. And she does not have anything worth building, so I'm just gonna pass. There we go. That's one person. I mean, this one is almost done, so I do not know if I want them. This is interesting, the oxygen factory. Gonna exchange. I moved all my buildings. I made a mistake. I should not have done that. I should have thought things a little bit better. New leader, give me something good. City of the year, embassy, trade boost. Increase your number of trade routes by 1 for every 3 new trade routes you set up. Trade routes from adjacent mine don't contribute. 3 more projects or science. Drone hub provides +1 robots for free for 1. Okay, but that takes a lot of space to do that. It's for free though. Power boost, increase your power production by 1 for every new 4 power you produce. Hey, that is quite interesting. I think the trade boost is also very interesting because we are seeking to get 3 new trade routes very soon with the project. Explore location gain 10 support as well. And she gives the City of the Year and the Embassy +2 support per turn, +1 support per turn per trade route provided by the city. So, think I like her better. Another rover exploration. Space Hotel. Now that is a good one. I do need a lot of titanium though, and I don't have it. What about this? Electron beam printer. 21 power. That produces titanium. Wait a second. Mine that produce titanium owned by this city produce +1. Oh. Mines that produce titanium owned by the city produce +1 titanium. Okay. This guy is going to produce titanium. If I could have another mine, I would be producing 4 titanium. That would be insanely good. There is one here. That's quite far away though. That is quite far away. I cannot do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or I don't know what. That would be so much support wasted. Do I want to City of the Year or Embassy? I could Embassy. Do I have the space for that? I think I do. Right here. To support. There you go. With this, I am going to clear up this. Oh, dormant volcano. An old volcano which has been inactive for billions of years. It creates the original atmosphere of Mars. Perhaps we could make it active again. This location has a feature which will surely be a symbolic landmark for the people. I actually don't need to record. The recording is on YouTube. I don't need to record that. Okay. So 20 support, 3 nitrates, 2 water, and we can open the volcano for 25 tritium, which is basically sending a nuke in it. And that will boost up the atmosphere and the heat. Damages all neighboring regional and city buildings. All neighboring empty locations will become rich soil location, will become a dead volcano. You don't need to own the location to perform this action. So, unfortunately, it has 6 neighboring area, and that will destroy those 6. Like, that's an absolute no. There is no way I'm gonna do that. That's gonna damage my lava tube area. That's gonna destroy my titanium deposit. Like, there is no way. No way. I have enough for the food. I think that implies that I'm not gonna have the power I hope to get. Or I place the food in the other one. I can do that. There we go. Plus food. Okay. Now, we are exporting this, exporting that, and exchanging 1 water for 1 titanium. That is all good. I do need my 10 water though. I do need 9 titanium. Okay. Research project, sorry. This is so tempting. I'm gonna take it. Maybe there is a city that can do it after. I'm gonna take the space hotel for now. I don't know if I can do it, but maybe. Who knows? As for the trade routes things, when this comes online, I get +3 trade routes and +1 power per turn for every 5 new space project completed. So those space projects I will do after. If I do a lot of it, then I will complete a lot of. I will get a lot of power thanks to that. Okay, rising expectation number 2. Boom, -14 in my face. Every time it's even before 50%. That's really annoying. Like, could give me some, cut me some slack. I'm gonna take this. University to boost up the science. Okay, I don't need it anymore because I already have the school that boosts up my science. Do I have any other science thing I can do? Actually, it does not boost up my science. I was such a dummy that only boosts That only boosts the support for the other cities. Moving the laboratory was completely irrelevant. I didn't need to do that. That was very stupid. Oh my god. Okay. Next turn I can finally place my last habitation. City of the Year. Sounds like making... Which one produces more? Like Liberty's Junction. I'm gonna make Liberty's Junction the City of the Year. 14 support. Maybe I should have waited next turn to get more support. Yeah, doesn't matter. Do I want any of that? Why do I have only 3 projects? Because I did not build the thing? I didn't build the project, the research center for that? Laboratory. Development center. Laboratory. I didn't do the research center. Okay, that's why. I'm just gonna pass. Alright. Dark bacteria. What does that do? Increase climate zone temperature by 1. Requires nothing in particular. So that's actually a good one. This one, minimum requirements is -2 temperature. What does it do? Atmosphere and oxygen. -2 temperature. Does that stop working once the temperature raises? I'm not sure. I'm gonna take it just in case. And okay, better farm. Just requires a lot of water. And this is atmosphere. And this is habitation module. Am I interested in the habitation module? I think the answer is no. Because I'm gonna be the robots on the other one. I think better farm is good. The more farm I have, the more food I produce, and the easiest it will be to create new cities or build new habitations. So we have this and we are placing it here. We are to the max now, 15, and our city is expanding and looking really good. Looking very, very nice. Our little city here. It also means we boost up our support. Embassy is still there, okay. Maybe I want an embassy in Barberton. Can only place it there. Do I gain support? Per trade routes? Yeah, it doesn't provide neighboring support. Maybe what I'm gonna do is move it eventually. Let's just do it for the immediate gain. Very good. I got the possibility to expand. I'm gonna expand here for sure. And where else? I think I'm gonna expand here. Don't really need it right now, but for the bacteria spreader, I'm gonna need a space. So I'm gonna put bacteria spreader or rover exploration. I'm gonna put here. Maybe the rover can I push? Nah. I think that city has expanded to its limits. Probably. Maybe not. Huh. Complicated. Choices. I'm gonna... No, it's the water I'm expanding right now. Do I need the water? I do, but not so much for the food. More water for the food. I could place it here and then double it up. I already got good +3 energy, so maybe if I don't do this immediately, it's okay. Maybe I don't even play it. It's so expensive. 22 silicate, like, so expensive. What I want right now is for this lava tube to become a city. So, yeah. I'm not gonna use that just now. I'm not gonna use it. What I could do is preemptively protect my my mine and my garriture by using the titanium. I don't know. Let's end the turn. See how it goes. Things are gonna go. Another exploration satellite. Okay, that could be really useful. I usually like to take them, so maybe I'm not doing the space hotel for the support. I'm gonna be fine, I suppose. I'm gonna take the satellites, because the more satellites, the more resource and the more visibility we have. And I'm going to pass. Now she is gonna do what? I did the embassy in both cities. I need to explore. I also do need the energy. How much is it to explore here? 4. That's a lot. Okay, that's another city area here. Maybe this is the city that can connect both titanium. Ah, I really like that city though. Plus it has a tritium deposit and an anomaly in it. So the anomaly is a flat +1 science if you place a science building on it. And that's a tritium deposit, so basically you just mine the tritium here. This one also has the anomaly, but that's all. Costs a lot of energy to clean up as well. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Exploration? I could explore... No, that's also far. Did I explore everything that was nearby? Could explore this one here. +3 heat, +2 atmosphere, +3 water. And we could nuke this. I actually have the necessary for it. That's gonna raise the radiation level for a little bit. But that's gonna give us 10 atmosphere, 10 heat. Alternatively, if I find the black sand, I can use the black sand and avoid the nukes. I'm gonna avoid the nukes because I need my tritium for next turn. Alright. New technological advancement. Nice. Lightweight hull structure. So, oh! That's not what I wanted. I wanted the detail of it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What does that give? Every unit of tritium that you export to a space project counts as 1 extra. Okay. Yeah, I would have loved to have that immediately. So now that's gonna give me the tritium. Okay, let's do the Hoover. Now we can do some more research. Let's go here. There you go. Nitrate and titanium, rich soil, good stuff. So we can mine the nitrate, or we can create 3 food out of this. I think the food is interesting for us. The nitrate is interesting for sure, but the food is also very interesting. So what am I gonna do? Next turn, I'm finally finishing the orbital ring. Do I need any of that? Road paver depot, +3 expansion, flat. Cost 10 titanium to play, or another development center. Seed vaults, +1 science per turn per life form in the climate zone. For the moment, we don't have any. +3 extension flat. Now that is not necessarily a bad thing. I could place it here, forfeit the whole idea of electricity. Do my 3 food here. Now with 3 expansion from that guy. Did I do the bus station? I did the bus station here. With 3 food, 3 expansion from that guy, I could go to the rich soil. That would be only -1. Go here. That's -1 too. I can erase that city for free. And then I have 3. Would I want to erase the lava tube? The lava tube is so good. I don't think I want to erase the lava tube. I could erase that one though. So that one has an anomaly and a great natural site, giving +4 support per turn to adjacent location. that also allows to limit to 4 population to have the full city done. So I don't know. That's actually not a very bad one. But maybe there is a city here that's better, flat better for this area. Maybe I could erase that one. I don't know. I'm going to erase that one for sure. If I could move the photovoltaic to another place, then I could place the spaceport here between those 2 cities. That would be really great. Actually, that's between 3 cities, this one. Oh, that's between 3 cities. Can't believe it. Alternatively, I could move my rover exploration center and place it here between those 2 cities if I build a city here. Now that's a big incentive to build a city, because that gives a +1 comfort of living for each city connected. Actually, that would be the best placement. 3 cities connected. That does not happen often. Problem being that the photovoltaic only produce more when it's put on a high ground. It's such a shame to lose it. This is complicated. This is definitely complicated. Oh, so 8 out of 10. I cannot take so much more, and that's all quite costly. Gonna take it on the science and see where that goes. I did that. The only thing that's left is to visit, but visiting right now is too expensive. So what do I want to do with that? What do I want to do with that? 1, 2, 3. Let's get that one. Ooh, some food. So that boosts up my potential new city. So there is one here and one here. Definitely this city could do both. Yeah. That makes this one potentially functional. That would be really good, actually. That would be really good. Flat plain city. It has -1 in comfort. It's kind of shit. Wonder what that is. So, I don't have anything I can do. Next turn, we validate the space. There we go. Enable. There we go. Ooh, that did a lot of things. So, first of all, we now have 7 trade routes. Why? Because we gain +3. Thanks to the +3, we gain +1. Technology improves spaceflight conditions. We gain also support 4 times because of that. We triggered this one, so we got a +1 trade route, so that was +4 trade routes, and we had 3. So I am thinking of doing a very quick import tritium using my titanium immediately. I don't want to use my titanium to do the road paver right now. I still have 1. That's 5. Next time will be 4. Maybe what I can do is start this one with the science. There we go. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. City of the Year. Yeah, let's do the City of the Year thing. Thank you for the support. With a bit of energy, I'll be able to do this robot hub. Probably in Barberton. So we can start pushing a little bit. Take the silicate deposit. Maybe the water as well. Can still research a project. Aha. Oh. Now wait a second. Where are we with this? With this, we just want to finish the food. And we had this one thing here. Maybe for that. Or for that. In Barberton, we have not really thought about what to do here. We have food here. We could definitely put a food booster here. Between more food. Now that kind of block everything, but I could put then some robots here. Something else here. So we could do that. More food, which is potentially playable next turn. This one is interesting for the science per turn, so that would be like potentially for one of these other city. And this just boosts up the climate. I think we're gonna take the food and pass. I'm at 10 cards, so I cannot take much more than that. But I can play the food now. A rally is scheduled to inform the population of the current state of Martian society and motivate their efforts with a rousing speech. Focus on the colony's current fate. We can celebrate past achievement, gain 20 support for every population. Not bad. That would be like 80 support. Or emphasize future change. Double resource production this turn. Oh, now that is not too bad. Kind of like that. A hospital. Very good. Gonna take it. Gonna pass. And we have the necessary. So do I fund this city first so I can immediately go for titanium, or do I want to fund that city on flat plane and try to go for the double titanium? Okay, sandstone, not too bad. Oh boy. Need to go all the way here. Okay. I'm gonna do the flat plane city. Not my favorite, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Where do I want to place that now? I don't even have some good placement for that. -1 support. They don't like it. Now food. We said we are going to open this. I cannot even open enough. That is so frustrating. Maybe the next will be the one that can clear up the rocks. That would be nice. I could place some food here as well. There is no reason not to. I could do a food hub here as well, potentially. So let's just place it here. Alright. And then we can definitely start going for the robot hub. These guys. So, got 2 trade routes. I'm gonna sacrifice a little bit of science to ensure not losing too much tritium. Titanium, I mean. There we had 5. We could get 40 nitrates if we mine this huge asteroid. It costs 12 power and 12 titanium. We have 12 turns to do it, so we need to allocate 1 power and 1 titanium per turn for 12 turns, and then we will gain 40 nitrate. No, I'm gonna let it pass. Here we could have another robot factory. Alternatively, 2 research per turn offered is also very tempting. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna pass. Enable the project. Thank you very much. Let's start on this. So those two start going on. I need to get rid of a project. I have one too many projects. And one of the projects I do not believe I'll be able to do is the energy one. So let's get rid of it. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to do the luxury workshop for test support, so I'm going to toss it as well. I need to focus on my production first. Now we have a very nice hospital here. And I can see how that very nice hospital is going to be a nice support for my population here. So let's place it. Sacrifice a little bit of science for that. I don't have so much, but that's okay. We still have 3 trade routes. So what do I want to do with that? 1, 2, 3. Let's have this one faster. As fast as possible. That way I just benefit from it. Okay, the rover. Where do you go? Rover, rover, rover. Rover, rover, rover. Yep. I think it's interesting for me to know. So that's gonna take a lot of time. 8 turns to come back. But when is the satellite? In 2 turns? Okay, better to do it with the satellite. Rover, you are going to go here. Another flat plane. I could immediately place a embassy, because why not? Doesn't cost me anything to do though. I'm gonna place it in a corner like that before she disappears, so I have those embassies that benefit from those trade routes. Yep. Another food that could come very handy. Starting to pile up on food. I think I'm gonna take it. What about this project? 20 atmosphere for 20 tritium. Yes, let's take it, because now we know that we can double up on tritium. Thanks to lightweight hull structure. Every unit of tritium that you export to a space project counts as 1 extra. So that's gonna take 10 turns instead of 20. That's really good. Let's take one. What should I do? One less of this and put one here. Okay. That will give me 20 atmosphere, 20 heat. Okay. That will boost up a little bit the terraforming. I still need to place my bacteria spreader, by the way, but I could, once I have 25 science. My science production is not that great. So I am thinking I need to place my guys, my robot hub. So this is gonna be for the food. I can put the robot over there. And those robots are going to help me get some titanium. Okay, don't have enough titanium right now, so I'm gonna research it somewhere. It's probably only 2, but this is probably more. That costs a lot of energy to do that, but I'm gonna do it anyway for the 6. So energy next turn. Nope, not enough. So I'm going to change something. Lower the titanium a little bit and give me 1 more energy so we can start producing titanium, because I think that's what matters most. The public bath, that's pretty good. Gonna take it. Pass on the next. I can build here my mine. Very good. We have the first one. we are expanding in that direction. Guided tool with 4 energy. Yes, okay, we can definitely do that. Yeah, 2 for 1. Love it. We go to Olympus Junction. We will build another habitation here, so I'm thinking... Wait, did I need... No. I could replace that by the bath. The bath are 5 plus 2. That's 11, and this one is 9. But instead of losing 9, I'm going to just build it somewhere else. Here we got some robots. I did not really build... I need to clear up these. Okay, maybe next turn we have someone who can help clear up. So let's build it here. Let's build it here. It's not wasted. It's just water. And we have enough for now. Give me good 39 plus 39 support. Okay, we are good on support for now. For the first time we passed the 50% chance. What do we need else? I'm gonna research this. Thank you. 4 science, 3 nitrate, and 2 water. The black sand dunes. Now, the black sand dunes is what I was talking earlier. It is something that you can harvest, and then you can use that in order to melt the glacier here. Now, melting the glacier is going to raise probably quite a few things. So, harvesting the black sand. What do we need for that? You need 2 power. That's fine. I can produce more food. I really need to find those food boosters. I had one at the beginning, I think. The one that requires 20 nitrate, but right now I don't have it. I do not have any energy, so she cannot explore. I'm just gonna make this a city of the year for 22 support. There we go. New leader. The industrial global warming. So what do you do? Plus 3 atmosphere, heat, and 5 support. That's pretty good. You can alternatively choose a mine and produce 5 heat and 5 atmosphere, but you lose 30 support. It's not per turn, it's just one time. It's a flat 30 support lost, but you do that 5 and 5. Efficient mine, you can also construct the new effect is constructing mine costs 25% less resource. That's actually really good. Now, what does she do? Recycling. She does remove a rock, provide plus 1 titanium. Now, we do have quite a lot of rocks to remove. That will give me good titanium resource. She converts silicate to titanium as well, so she's the one. And she offers the sewage treatment plant, which produces 1 water if the city has at least 4 population. Exploring a location and collect plus 1 resources of every resource hint. She's a good resource maker, and this guy is a good terraformer. And constructing the mines costs less resource, which is also cool, but she allows us for good, interesting resource making. I'm gonna take her. Aha! The Android Hub. So this is a 3 robot building. It costs 10 power and 10 titanium. That's very expensive, but it does 3 robots. Alternatively, we have the 2 science building, the quantum data center, that costs 10 power and 13 silicate. It's quite expensive too. However, it produces 2 science. And we also have the landing pad, which gives us an extra trade route for only 4. Where are we with all our shit? So, I think we go into Sunstone, do the guided tour, because why not? And then we had that, and we wanted to harvest that for 2. We don't have the energy for that, unfortunately. I just used it. We'll see that next turn. Or we could use the satellite and see if maybe there is a location that provides us with a little bit of energy. I do not see any. What do we need most? As of now. Giving Olympus Junction with the plus 3 is definitely something we might want to do. So we could use the satellite. Oh no, it's the rover. Which is fine. Use the rover, find this titanium deposit. So this is a mineral cave, a special wonder that allows you for a lot of titanium, or you can use it in order to make a place to visit. If I do use it for titanium production, I will lose 20 support. But if I decide to protect, so I use titanium to make it a natural heritage, I would gain 6 support per turn. So we have to see what we want to do with that. I could transform, but I don't need to, do I? I think I'm just gonna go to Olympus Junction. I'm gonna go and get like that. And we have now 3 more places to go, and that's really good. So that's gonna be that. I could get rid of the dormant volcano, put something else in it. Actually, that's really good. It's a high level. Do I need the blackstone? I'm gonna wait next turn for that. Oh, of course. I need this guy. 4 and 4. I don't have 4. Wow, okay. Sewage treatment plant. So I don't have 4 population anywhere. I got 1 population on this one, 3 on this one. I could have a 4th population here, just for +1 water though. So no, I don't have any 4 population anywhere. So the sewage treatment plant is not my priority. Oh, my satellite is almost over. Good stuff, good stuff. What could I do? I could boost up, speed up this one. Don't know if it's a very good idea, but ideally I would like to be able to create my spaceport. I just really don't know where. Let's exchange I want more energy. I didn't do the old energy stuff, and I'm paying for it now. If I can replace the dormant volcano, maybe I could do like a photovoltaic thing or in this place. Everything requires energy. I just need a lot of energy. I could put another robot here or here. Definitely want some science here, so I'm thinking I'm taking the science project. Do I want yet another trade route? I mean, each 3 trade routes give me more, but this is better, and I need to place these first. It just doesn't cost the same. The robot might come in handy. I'm gonna take the robot. Do I want to convert some silicate into titanium? I need the silicate too, huh? It's not just like I don't need it anymore. I need titanium more. So let's do it. Let's convert the silicate into titanium. Next turn I can have my second titanium mine. And then I accumulate as much energy as I can and I build my electron beam printer. Some of my trade routes are not finished. Yeah, that is true. What could I do? Boost up my water so I can do the hydroponic farm. Could do the hydroponic farm here and wait for my farm booster. Because I just need the energy otherwise. Yeah, I need more water. Maybe what I could do is exchange a little bit of food for a little bit of water. Let's do that. And raising expectation 3, minus 21 support. We are still positive because we are really good on support right now. Okay, so we have 2 potential space project. Raising oceans or +2 food per turn. Orbital farming. I will definitely take that. And we could do a skyscraper for 50 farm, but yeah, I just don't have it. I should have enabled that and taken the other one. I'm stupid. I am stupid. I should have taken that. Especially because it's tritium, it costs half. Oh, give it back! I made a mistake. Okay. So, what I should do is I'm gonna use my third tritium. I would really love to put the spaceport somewhere. I just don't have the space. Or like, where exactly should I place it? I could move that guy if I build a city. Ultimately, I want it here. Maybe I can move that into the volcano. Is that something I could do? Looks like I can. Wait, what? Looks like I can. What else can I do with the volcano? No, nothing in particular. I could move this into the volcano and validate it. I just need 3 turns, so I'm losing for 3 turns. And now I'm placing the spaceport here, validating those 2 new cities. That would be really good. Okay, I think that's gonna be a good way to do it. We're gonna mine this titanium, of course. And now I need as much energy as I can. So, as I can have, I mean. So, energy. I'm sending 2 here. I would like the food though, so maybe 1 less energy. And the water instead? How did that work for me? Titanium. No, I'm producing now. I need my food as well, so I'm gonna exchange 1 food for 1 water. That's what I'm gonna do. There we go. Now my express projects are ongoing, but I'm also exchanging with Earth, so for as long as that lasts. What else do we have? We need a lot of power. I'm producing only +1 because I'm moving the photovoltaic, so I'm losing 2 this turn and the next few turns. Is there anything that my satellites could catch? And the question is, let's go in that direction. Alright, we have a city here, but none here. Interesting. You can convert again with a lot of titanium, but I don't need to do that anymore. Alternatively, 4 population will produce water, but I don't have 4 population anywhere. So I could have had a lot of population by building those skyscrapers. That makes you lose support, but gives a lot of population. If I set up a city with only population in it, then the sewage will be interesting. Potentially, I could do that in the lava tube that holds so well, so good of a comfort. Plus, it does give tritium and additional stuff. I really like making that city. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do that city. I need 25 for that and 10. So it's not just next turn, it's gonna be a few turns after. Okay, additional plant thingies. I'm not ready for it, so I'm just gonna take it and I'm gonna sell it back. I am absolutely not ready for the plants. Not even ready for the bacterias. I need a lot more research for that. And I could put a bacteria here. If I reach 25 research, I would put a bacteria here. My satellite potentially. Come on, wait, what? Oh, true, I have 2 satellites now. I can research and try to get a little bit more science. There we go. Question. This black sand here, can I harvest it? No. To expand to this, you need the control. Okay, I need the control to be able to do this black sand thing. I will need to do it, I think. So I'm just gonna wait for the energy. I would love to have another population here. So instead of just robots. Robots are good though, because they do give me increase in science. I do have the science for the research center. So many projects I want to do. Maybe if I do 3 robots, I will be at the thresholds to build everything. So maybe I just do the 3 robots. And I lose the support, but I gained as much support as I could with those. I like having more projects. That gives me a greater variety of things. Oh! Public space transport. Produce +2 support per turn per new space project you complete, including this one. Let's do it, since we are doing a lot of space project. And finally, we do have a little bit of electricity coming. This electricity we wanted for so long just arrived. And I tossed the thing, of course. So I'm just gonna put it here. Oh, of course I did not finish this as well. I want to erase that city here, so let's just do it. And now I have another pad to place my bacteria, for example. Bacteria spreader. Okay. So, since this one impacts those ones, I am going to stop this for now. And I'm going to do 1, 2, 3. So that's done in 1 turn. And unfortunately, I need to use my energy. As a matter of fact, I'm going to stop sending stuff. And I'm gonna use double my energy. So it's done in 3 turns, not even. Can I do even better than that? Sending my science to gain more energy. I gain 2, I'm using 2, so right now I'm getting nothing. I could do 1 less and do 3. Show me, sandstorm. So we have a sandstorm that hit one of our city in the crater, and that's going to impact us negatively. We lose 10 support per turn for each damaged building. This one requires 2 nitrates and 2 silicates to be repaired, so I'm going to do it immediately. This one, however, requires 4 tritium, so next turn only I will be able to repair it. So I'm going to lose 10, unfortunately, support per turn. Now we would have had a very interesting space projects here, +2 science per turn, or I don't know what. But what we need... Oh, we can found a new city. I could alternatively also just take this and create some more population. I like the idea of having the new city though. I'm gonna take it. And pass. And because we do like that city very, very much, we're gonna do it. New Edinburgh. Let's go. So we don't have specific plus. The +3 is for the comfort. I'm gonna do it where? I'm gonna do it... let's do it here. Okay. Tritium deposit. How do I access that? I need to open it first, and then I can build it with 4 power for titanium like a normal mine. Right now I don't have the necessary. And in next turn, I will have this, so I can resume building up the rest. I do not want to transform anything. Do I want to set a treatment, sewage treatment? I could decide that this is a city, because it has such a great comfort, this is a city that will hold a lot of population and do the sewage treatment stuff. Adjacent population provide -1 support, so you don't want to put it anywhere near the population. If I put my population in this area, because is it actually good? Maybe I once again place things very poorly. I think I'm gonna make a booster here and my population in this area. So let's open this one and place the treatment plant here. That at the moment doesn't do anything, but will in the future. Trade routes are not finished. Oh, true. My trade routes. So I can resume sending 1 to here and 1 here. And done. Now we're gonna gain support, additional support every time we do a space project. Really cool. Let's do that. I'm gonna send one science for 1 water. I'm sending 2 science and I'm getting 1. What? There we go. I can alternatively also send some of my titanium that I'm producing now, also for the water, or for the electricity. Which one? Electricity first? Let's give it the water for now. We also have buildings that require water, so also the water will provide a lot of food. It's not just here, so it's also here. Give us something. Water. There we go. And the rover starts from here, so go here and open yet another lava tube. Okay. New Edinburgh. Can I do something with you? No, not yet. Gonna wait a little bit to get the Marsha. The Marsha, which gives some radiation protection, could be interesting in this place. I thought about just putting more robots here, because robots are not affected by the radiation. Maybe I just do a robot city on this one. I do a robot city on this one. Yeah, I just do a robot city on this one. Okay, doesn't matter. This one will go into the other city. Oh, of course, I need to oh, I can't. I'm using it. I'm losing too much support. I have to delay things. I don't like that. I do not like that. I do not like that. Still research project. Ah, electricity. Resonance station. Haha. So this guy could move here, put the resonance station here, still cost a monstrous amount of silicate, but you know what, I'm gonna do it. And we have the salt factory, finally. Finally. Oh, I never had this one. Rural community retreat. Costs 20 power, 10 food, and 10 water, so the cost is pretty high. It provides plus 22 support per turn, minus 2 support per turn to every population in the city, minus 2 support per turn for every population in the city, minus 2 support per turn for every robot in the city. Ah! Haha, I understand. So the idea is to create a new city and to just place that. And a few other buildings, but basically not to finish the city. It's interesting, I never had it, I'm gonna take it. It's crazy to take it, but I'm gonna take it, just because it's fun. Okay, so I passed the turn because I really want to clear that. There we go. And now that we cleared this, I'm gonna move it here, because I will build this one here. Now we do need, again, a huge amount of silicate. So silicate, we got some here. Barberton, okay, he's gonna be my silicate maker. In the meantime, we can try to... This is very strange to have so little silicate deposit everywhere. We don't have any silicate, that's very strange. Let's check this one. It is a flatland. Okay. How bad is it? Oh, it is very bad. Very, very bad. Temperature is very low. Got -3, so yeah, we don't want to set a city here. Of course, the temperature is gonna raise once I'm finishing my project and stuff, but... Alright, let's finish this. What do we have? Yeah, the rural stuff is not exactly the time for me to do that, so maybe once I... If I'm not interested in making a lot with this... I mean... This actually is not that bad, it's a crater. It is not a flatland. It is actually not that bad. What I want right now is the spaceport as soon as we can, so first we finish those. And that's gonna give us a lot of things, and then we'll be able to do it. What do we have here? 30 ocean, so this is gonna raise my ocean by 1. And another 2 food. That would be nice. Let's take the ocean for now. Igloos. Housing, +1 population. This population is fully protected from radiation as long as the temperature in this city is negative. Now this is quite interesting. Fully protected by, to radiation as long as it's negative. We saw here we had a -3. Which was bad. No, not this one. This one there. And the -3 here was from the temperature. So, does the igloo also negate the temperature? Doesn't seem like it. So, it serves no purpose to establish a house here, because they will still have a huge discomfort because of the temperature, despite the fact that they're in the igloo. It seems to me that I am not... Am I streaming on YouTube or not? Yeah. Okay. I thought YouTube was broken. Okay. So I'm not gonna do it here. I'm not gonna do it here. Wants me to take other projects. I have sort of everything I want right now, so I'm gonna pass. Take more science. It would be good if I could reach my 25 science, but right now I'm just trying to finish these things. And then after I will do this one, of course. So I do need a few more turns. 2 more turns for this one, then I can boost that up. I have the water I need. Therefore... Oh, do I want more water? I want more water. I want as much water as I can have for this. And this. No, I need more water. I have the electricity, but how much electricity do I have? I would like to place my robots. I place them here, so I need more electricity. Ah, leap deer. A biologist has found a promising way to make animals take advantage of Mars' low gravity. Do you want to support his work, or should he work on other research projects? We could get the leap deer. Costs 15 science. These projects can only be done once. All animals have their base spread duration reduced by 30%. Let's just do it. Why not? Funny. Enable that. Nice. And what else? We could get the courthouse for a +2 comfort of living. So let's check our different places. Comfort of living. This one could become a 4. How much population do we have? Here we have 3 population, which is actually quite good. I could boost up the comfort of living here. Just put this one here. Comfort of living here. Forfeit the idea of boosting up the food. I didn't take the food booster. I'm really surprised here. I can get another photovoltaic. That could be good, but also a rover, and rover is better. I'm just concerned because I just don't have. I'm gonna toss the bacteria spreader right now. I just don't have it. I don't have the necessary for that. And the rest costs so much already. I really want to be able to build my spaceport at some point. So I'm gonna take. I could build that immediately. 10 food and 3. That's actually not that bad. Gain an immediate comfort bonus. Photovoltaic, can I place it? I have a placement for it right here. That's the one that he had before. I think I might want to take it. What am I gonna do? Okay, no rover for the resources. The rover is also an immediate gain. Now that's tough. Could place the rover over here. More science, alternatively. I don't have it yet, but with this one I could. It's very tough. Okay, now it's really tough. I think I'm gonna take the rover, because more expedition means more resource gain, and I'm getting the comfort, because I can actually do this one immediately. And so the rover, where do I want to place it? Gotta place it here. And get back some resource immediately. There we go. We got some nitrates, okay. Cannot do much with that. Hopefully we get another photovoltaic soon. Do we have a destination that doesn't cost so much? Yes, we do. We actually do. There we go. Another lava tube. And aha. Do I want to modify my trade routes? So, sure, I do. Let's cancel everything. I cannot see anything anymore. So let's stop this. Obviously, I want this and I want this because those are automatically good. I'm gonna put 3 on this one. So in 2 turns, this one is done. And water. 2 on this one. In 2 turns, this one is done. Okay, done. Alright, we can have the greenhouse for 10. We have the windmills for 1. Unfortunately, it does not benefit from the +1 of being on high. That should give me +1 as well, to be fair. Because windmills are more... actually, no, they are not. Are they producing more when they're on high plateau than when they are on plains? I don't know. They are producing where there is wind, obviously. So... what are we gonna do? I would like to do my robot. For this I need a little bit more energy. So let's not consume energy this turn. I'm going to consume some rover capacity. 8, that's a lot. 4, that's better. Go here. Okay, another crater. Very nice. And this guy is going to find me a new deposit of tritium, giving me a lot of tritium. Love it. You love to see it. Okay. I do have the titanium I need. So, I just need the food for placing more stuff. Or eventually for starting a new city. But I did just start this one. I just need the energy to clear up everything. I could do that one. That's +1 tritium. Very good. So in our objective now, you can see that I almost have the tritium production done. The titanium production is not yet there because it's gonna be much better once I create this. And I need 21 for that. 21. Can I just get 21? Also, alternatively, New Edinburgh. We did say we wanted... Oh, the sewer is here. Okay. So, I think... we wanted more food, right? Yeah. We wanted more food. Alternatively, we also have that, the Combined Living Center, which is good. I'm gonna take both. Do I want to place the windmill for immediate gain? I think I do. I think I do. I'm gonna take it. Okay, so I'm placing that here. Still waiting to get a booster of food coming. I'm going to place the windmill for immediate gain there. And then eventually we will replace stuff. At some point, we will replace stuff. We are turn 38. So things are going pretty well. Turn 38, and we are going forward with this. Get plankton, let's get the plankton. We have another sunstorm, so that really sucks. We just need 2 power 2 titanium. Okay, let's do it. Fortunately, it was not in the city. Ah, another exploration satellite. Let's take that. And this is really, really good. Just requires a lot of things. However, it is really, really, really good. I like it. I'm taking it. Okay, we finished yet another project. Very cool. Where are we? We did the titanium in one go. This one will require just 2 turns to be done. Actually, 2 turns if I put 3, because it needs 5. And so we got 4 left. We can put 1, 2, 1, 2, and be done in 4 turns. We do need the nitrates deposits. For this, Barberton really needs to go and get that one. And for that, I needed those guys. I will have the energy next turn, so let's just find some titanium somewhere. And research it. There we go, +3. And with her, if I could go not too far and get some titanium. I could get titanium here, but that consumes too much electricity. Too much energy! Oh, that sucks. So I don't think I can have my robot next turn unless I get another satellite. No, I don't. I don't think I can get my robot next turn. 10. Oh, yes, I can. Okay, if I don't do anything, I can. Research is done. Let's pass. Okay, level 4 of dissatisfaction. Enable this. Thank you. Now that's gonna give us a lot of support. +1 in all climate zone, all location on elevation. 1 has flooded. Our oceans are up. We're gonna get yet another satellite because we really need the satellites as much as possible. We are losing a lot right now. Tritium to repair, science and silicate. Now that's really unfortunate. Power and titanium, that's also extremely unfortunate. I don't want to do that yet. Because right now, what I want is to build my robot. I've been waiting for those for too long. I can harvest for 2 power, good stuff. I could have another plateau here, which is excellent. Do I want the water? Do I want the plateau? I don't know, we'll see. Lastly, I don't know. I'm gonna keep it for now. I'm gonna keep it for now. And what else do I want to do? Research a project. Aha! The soil factory. Finally here. I almost have it. So I just need to exchange, let's say, one of these. There we go. That will give me the soil factory next turn. And I need... I'm exporting my production of nitrate right now because of the satellite. So I'm gonna give me some more nitrate, a little bit less food. The food is still useful, of course. We are going to use it soon. Let's do that. Leader is off. Okay, thank you so much. You did a great job so far. This one, space tourism. Space tourism, so new planet location upgrades that provide support or comfort of living provide 5 extra support per turn. That's pretty good. Space hotel for only 10 titanium. Provide 3 random resources in each of your space projects. That is really good. What does he do? Ayonkule Ndiaye. Okay. Explore 2 locations. What? Okay. Now that's new. I've never seen that before. She provides support though. But he can explore 2 locations. Convert a not owned water deposit into ocean. Okay. Alternatively, you can create the dock. Project must be built on a coastal location. And his specialty is to construct ocean mines. Ah. They cost 50% less resources. Ocean mines. Now, here's the thing. Ocean mines, I don't really have that. So I'm gonna get her. I'm not so sure about the ocean mines, to be fair. What else do we want? I don't think I'm gonna want any of that. Maybe the road paver depot for more expansion. More expansion is always interesting. Cost 10 titanium though. I need to build my titanium producer as fast as I can. I'm gonna get the science. I'm gonna use that girl to validate some production here. And I'm thinking of keeping... If I keep my production in check, I could place that here. That would be insanely good. Oh, yes. There we go. 11 food. Nice. Food. And... what else did I want to do here? I am at 1+5. I'm already up and running for the entire place. I can place some science here. That's why I have that. So I just need to figure out the way to have that resource. And I got 2 more space here. I could definitely place a population like this one, for example. I will get radiation protection thanks to that. It's -1 from temperature. fully protected from radiation. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything, does it? So instead, I suppose I would build more population here. And then I'm gonna put this guy here, self-driving flying taxis. +1 comfort of living. That, like, my population here is going to be really good. I need to find some skyscraper and start putting skyscraper in this place. That place is going to produce like crazy for me. So let's do first space hotel. Don't really have something extraordinary here. I do need 2 actually. I have 2. Okay, so let's take another server. Oh no, I'm done. Okay. Rover. Should I replace you somewhere else? I think I should. I mean, for now you can check this. Okay, we have a city here. We can do the harvest the black sand, and then come here and spread the black sand, and there we go. Black sand absorbs a lot of solar radiation, spreading it on the planet's frozen CO2 deposits, will slowly melt them down and release it as gas into the atmosphere, using nothing but the sun's warming rays. Spread the sand. And we gained a +1 climate, +1 temperature, giving me 100 support. Nice. Now this area here has frozen, sort of, and gone underwater. So we still have the possibility to mine stuff, apparently, but those are now water tiles, and so we do need gigantic titanium deposit. I really would love to have that. We do need specific stuff to be able to mine that. That's why the other dude was interesting for this specifically, but we are not yet there. So what do I need to repair that? 3 titanium, so next turn. Or I simply use my satellite and take this one. There we go. I can actually repair it now. There we go. Stop losing my support. 21, by the way, is nowhere near good, because next time it's -35. So I need to raise my support, and that will be done thanks to the taxi. That gives me +18, +1 comfort of living, and +1 support adjacent population. That's insane. So we will do that, definitely. 30 science. 30 science and 20 electricity. For this I need to stop exporting for a while. So, what is it that I have? I have 15 and I'm producing 4, meaning that I can definitely use those 4. And send those 4 to Earth in exchange for, let's say for example, electricity. I am producing 2 in titanium, which is nowhere near enough, but I also need a lot of that. So I need a science, 2 turns of science. I could definitely use my food. Use 3 food in order to produce what is the most pressing. I think it would be good if I could place the Marsha. It's just 1, but the thing is, it's placing it into a place that's already fully protected from radiation. It's kind of dumb. Let's just give ourselves a bit more titanium to go. There we go. And now we actually have that, which is also great. Okay, so first thing first. Here. On this high plateau, we said from the beginning we want this. The spaceport. It's gonna raise the comfort of living of both city and also this one once it's open, and give me 2 additional trade routes. So it's like crazy good. This is really crazy good. I wanted to do this one forever. So no regrets. Now I do have this and I could place it. And I'm thinking about maybe placing it here. Doesn't serve any purpose really, besides giving me good support. Does it really give me good support? Nah. Does not really give me anything in particular. I have protection from radiation from pretty much everywhere. Just give me +1. Do I need +1 population here? I don't really do. So I'm gonna keep this one for as soon as I create another city. And logically speaking, the city should be this one, which actually has good stats. So now that city is sort of isolated, only has the rich soil. I'm thinking that could be the city for our rural community. Maybe it is the city. We do have a natural great site, which allows me to put the headquarters and benefit. Oh, I cannot actually place it. I will have to move the headquarters, yeah. But yeah, definitely I can do that. Now she's going to provide us some resource for the space project. Thank you. 3 random resources in each space project. That's like 9 resources total. Is really good. I'm gonna keep using her as much as I can. Now what is this? Seaweed farm. +3 food per turn for 22 nitrate. Has to be placed on ocean. That looks really, really good. Another one of those, Marsha. I could take a plant spreader. Start considering terraforming. Place it here. Need 30 nitrate though. I don't have any nitrate. I'm actually not producing nitrate. And I'm producing very little water as well. So mining water should definitely be my next... I mean, it's on high stuff, so I don't know. Maybe I will replace it after, but on high ground. Can I mine water somewhere else? I also need to mine that. I made a mistake. That was in Barberton. I needed my my robots. I screwed up. So I need to place my population here. 2 projects. What can I do? Yeah, take another one of these. Just need the population right now. So, Rover, where do you go? Let's go here, get some resource. Oh, interesting. Underground frozen oxygen. You discovered the subterranean oxygen reservoir, naturally formed from CO2 exposed to radiation. It is trapped under a layer of compacted sand. Releasing it into the atmosphere will help the terraforming process. Okay. +5 oxygen, 5 oxygen and 5 atmosphere. I think that city is interesting for us, Crater. It has good stats. It's next to very good deposits. That city can be separated and just be this town, whatever thing. So Barberton. Barberton. I just don't have the electricity right now. No source of electricity anywhere. Okay. You'll have a tube here with a lot of tritium. Okay. Tritium everywhere. Those are actually 2 other deposits of tritium. That's crazy. That's a tritium city here. 5 comfort. Wow. That's crazy good. What a deposit. The city is incredible. This one. Wow. Okay, let's just pass. Now we got the electricity. Good stuff. Barbertown. Barbertown has good comfort, meaning that we could definitely go for humans. Doesn't have to be robots. We could alternatively get the robots as well. So what do we want to do? Skyscrapers, I said I will take it. I could almost play the skyscraper actually. Robots. I'm gonna take the robots. I'm gonna play... Where was it that it was terrible for human? Here. Here's terrible for human. I'm gonna take the power out. Place my robots. In Barbertown. Again, I don't have the electricity. That is so frustrating. I need to clear up those stones. I need power for that. Let's validate some space stuff. Thank you. Why did it not work? Only applied once per space project. Okay, I'm stupid. I just didn't read that properly. Oh, now that was dumb. Olympus Junction. Where are we with that? I think I'm keeping on making mistakes here. The robots, I mean, we have very good comfort here. We don't want robots, but we could put robots. I could here place some city again. I need the space for it. As a matter of fact, we have such good comfort. Huh. How about I open a new city? Create a base, no. Patraton. I'm gonna place it... I want it next to this one, of course, so I'm gonna place it here. Need to take that away and then I can place it next to it. As soon as it's done, then I can access the rich soil and do some more stuff. Okay, so what do we have here? We got the project, that's good. We can do something with our trade routes. What I could do is gain 10 support per turn by placing all of my trade routes on it. So, I have 9 trade routes. 3 out of 10 for this one. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then, we have 2 left. Can be 1 and 1. There we go. And next turn, we will decide what we do with the rest. We can get a landing pad. We could also alternatively import ocean. So 40 oceans. Or get a university for 22 silicate, which is a little too much. The landing pad is not bad. Let's take it. It's always one more trade route. We get the bacteria spreader. Okay. Alternatively, we also do have the heliostat power plant, which is an excellent energy maker. So I do not know. We can have a +2 expansion and distant location not impacted, which is also very interesting for us. So first, let's enable that. Distant locations. Who would be interested by that? New Edinburgh? New Edinburgh. could be interested by that. Actually, Nieuwenburg is quite limited because we should give the photovoltaic to Nieuwenburg and Olympus Junction will go to other things. Let's take some... we can extract water for the ocean as well. But we need to mine the water first. So. I'm struggling because I do not have enough resources to build what I need to build. For this reason, I'm gonna try to find a source of titanium. I don't see any in particular. So let's just go and research that. Alright. Barberton, you have waited too long, so you need to build another house. And thanks to that, you can go and do this one. And we need some titanium for that. Now the titanium we need, we can make from that. That's +4 already. And then we have I can only do one silicate. I already have it. I didn't see that. So we're gonna validate that, and we're gonna do a bit of science in this as well. I'm really interested in having the taxis now, so let's see how that goes. I can do another hotel, space hotel, 4+10 support, always good. I can still research a project. No, I cannot because I'm full, but maybe I should switch some stuff. Technically speaking, I still don't have the nitrates, it's crazy. I could immediately place the bacteria spreader though, because I don't have the electricity to place that yet. So, I do have the space for it, right? I do have the space for it. So let's take the bacteria spreader, place it. I could clean that up, extract water for the ocean, and then I have a perfect position for my photovoltaic. I'm gonna take away the landing pad. What else don't I want to do? I don't really care about the Marsha, to be fair. So let's... And bacteria. Alright, bacteria. So, the bacteria is going to start terraforming the place. The plankton will give us atmosphere and oxygen. That sounds like a good stuff. So let's do the plankton. Now, it doesn't want to go anywhere. It wants to go into certain places. There we go. +20 support and 2 support per turn. Perfect. Let's pass turn. We validate that project. We have yet another satellite. How many do we have now? 4. No, 3 satellites and 2 ground researcher. I don't know the name. We want to validate that. We want also to place the pad eventually. I don't really have a good place for that, so it have to wait or to be tossed away. What do we have here? The bacteria spreader, of course. I could get that from here. Erase that city alternatively. Ooh, but that's a city that has silicate and tritium. Actually quite interesting. I'm gonna need more water. I need more water, and I just destroyed a water, so... Choices, choices. Choices, choices. Let's take it. -2 supports. Counterbalanced by an additional trade routes. Yep. Now I have 7 trade routes, So I could do... I'm getting 4, that gives me 6 total. So I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So in 2 turns this is done. And then... 2 silicate. I would love to accumulate some silicate though. Validating those space thingies is quite enticing. Give me some resource. Okay, 20 support and a lot of other things. Nice. Silicate. Do I have any source of silicate somewhere? Oh my god, I don't. But I can get some titanium from here. Nice. Aha, another big source of titanium. Now that could be a crazy city. A crazy city for my electron beam printer. Oh, and nicely enough, we can see here the how do you call that? The Arctic, the glacier. That will be flooded at level 2, and I would need to have a specific place where I can place a special building to conquer ocean tiles. But after that I would have like a gigantic titanium deposit. So I love the idea of having a gigantic titanium deposit, to be fair. I have another trade route. How about I trade a food for a water? I could take a new project, but 3 power per turn. I'm kind of a fan of that. And immediately she will be sending some resource to it. I'm also kind of a fan of having the sword factory. Send the resource to this one, yes? Nice. I got 3 here, that means I don't need 5. I could do all 7 in one go and have yet another. Maximum total import reached. Why? That makes no sense. I had 2 here. Why did this one come back? This is confusing. Okay. So. I just need 10. I should have it. Nice. Next turn. Validate that. Thank you. The city in this area would be very cold, right? Not actually, not so cold. The conditions are harsh. Coastal location is +1 actually, so from temperature is -1. It's not that terrible. I could do something with this. I do have my photovoltaic. I love that. Alright, let's go. +10 electricity. Finally, we are starting to cook. So, this guy, you are a little far, but I still want you to check this. Some nitrates, okay. This city could definitely do something. It has quite a few resources I need to take, or alternatively I take a negative and I validate this nitrate right now. Large nitrate deposit with this city. This city has how many mines? 2. 2 mines and a lot of other sorts, like of other buildings. So I could theoretically I could put like a hub for that city to keep expanding. I could go for a gas factory to get more atmosphere also. This is an ocean laboratory, +3 science per turn if placed on an ocean. Kinda cool. Needs to go into the whole ocean thing. Here we could have population for places that are cold. None of my cities are cold right now because I just raised the temperature. So the igloo doesn't work anymore. The igloo will work in this city here, but that's about it. Do I have the resources? I don't have the resources. I do have the trade routes though. Do I have another? No, I don't. Okay. So let's start strategizing. I used all of my research, so I need to wait for research again. However, I could do this. 10, 10, and 20. This is insane. So while I wait for the 10 water, I could do the skyscraper with this crazy good production I have now. So at the moment, I'm trying to give myself a little bit of titanium. I don't need so much anymore. What I need is water. And I need a lot of it. I also need a lot of these nitrates. And I would love to have a little bit of silicate, I mean. And I would love to have a bit more nitrate as well. So, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna expand. How much is that? 4, 5. We're gonna go up to 8. I could do this one next turn if I play my hand properly. So let's say I export one of these, give myself 1 electricity. That's gonna be 20. And then here I'm at 3, I'm gonna get +5. I need 2 more. So I could do 2 food into 2 more water, okay. And I can also send 4 more science into the satellite. Okay. Let's pass. Now we have to research something, so let's research what? What is interesting for us? Maybe this, to have extra projects and 2 extra project in reserve. I'm gonna take it and pass. Yeah. And can also do another space hotel. And turn. There we go. Now that, yes. That gave me exactly what I wanted. Okay. So, rural city. We are talking either New Edinburgh. Could be New Edinburgh, actually. But New Edinburgh has a crazy good potential here for a lot of population. The only problem is that it does not have direct access to things. So, I don't know. And any other lava thingy, like this one, for example, lava tube, has 4 as well now. So New Edinburgh has 5, and the others have 4. It's just that I built the sewage treatment plant in, so I wanted to have a lot of population here, at least 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4, or even maybe 4 here. Let's do it this way. Patera Town, which has a great natural site, could have our rural community. So ability -2 support per turn, because there is only 1 here. And +22 support per turn. That gives +20 total. Does not want to build because it's blocked, because I'm a moron. I need to remove the freaking stone. I don't have the electricity, of course. So stupid. I completely forgot about that. I forgot about that. So I haven't found a single electricity based location. That's kind of nuts. Okay, give me some resource for that. Always appreciate it. So let's redistribute. We have 11 and one is specific to this. Actually, this one is for free. Yeah, we got one for free. That's kind of cool. I wonder what gives that. I'm not sure what gives the silicate. Maybe it's because it comes from a city. I don't know. Anyway, that's for free, so I'm taking it. So we have 5 next turn. We could do +2. One, 2. Then we need to exchange something to get some silicate. So let's say that. But 3 power per turn, I kind of like it. We just need 3 of it. No. 4 of it. That will be the full amount for this. Therefore, I can do 4 of that. Now, we do have enough to build up another city. Am I interested in building that city here? The requirements for it are not met. Alternatively, we have a city around here as well that's quite good. And that sees 2 very good deposits. I just need to explore those. So I'm thinking I'm going to wait a little bit. I could build a city, but I have a lot of things to play as well. Research project. I could immediately build another thermal generator. So how about I do that? I have no reason not to. So, thermal generator, you give it to me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. I am still cut off. Got so much stone to get rid of. I can put it here. Okay. There we go. And what else? What is this? GMO lab for 38 science plus 1 food per turn in food production stuff. So we don't have the nitrate for this guy, but we could produce the science. To which places do we need this? Here we got it. So it would have been here potentially, given that we didn't want the energy, but I really still believe I can. I really believe I can place the horizon station at some point. I could build also here a hub for food. Replace that with science. I do produce a lot of science, so science now is actually maybe a better way to go. I need that first, the self-driving taxis, which I'm going to place here. What should we do? Do I take it? Replace this one because we just don't have the nitrate? Since it's 1 resource for 1, technically speaking, I could just exchange my science for nitrate and have this one faster. If you think about it. This one does produce 1 food per turn itself. So it is even better, if you think about it. How about I do that? I could also alternatively immediately produce Android Hub. I would want to do that in Barberton. I could produce the Android hub in Barberton and push towards what? Getting some water here. That's an ocean location. I don't have the means to do it. I could get rid of the guided tour and use the coastal in order to get the special building for going into ocean stuff. Desalinization facility. It must be built in an ocean location. Why would I want that when I can just use that? I could also alternatively flood more. I could flood more, going to level 2. So level 2 would flood that, so I would have to first protect this. But going here, I could use the water for ocean. It's kind of crazy to see that I don't even have a city I can build right now that I'm interested in. Yeah. I think the next one is going to be this one. So I need to research those two, and after that I can build the city. Okay. So I do not keep any of these, or I take this one and I get rid of this one. Next. There we go. Raising expectation level 5, minus 35 support. Ouch. The exploration satellite is almost done. And so is the space hotel. So all of that is very nice. We do have the necessary now for the... what's the name of it? Rural Community Retreat. Just need to open a little bit like this, and does not actually have any negative being placed next to this, so can just place it here. There we have it, but we can still use this. We have 3 buildings we can build. We can build those buildings to get some science or whatever. Typically this one, development center. We want this city next, so how about we explore that? Science. And nitrate. Good stuff. That gives me rocky plains as well, which is good to put some additional power. Now, I do not think that she can provide us with anything good. So, what I could do is use a little bit of energy for that. However, I would be rather waiting for this guy. Electron beam. Electron beam coming in, coming in, coming in. Olympus Junction. Oh, I built so much here, I forgot that I had the electron beam to gain my additional 2 titanium. I could wait to have that city and build it here, but it's kind of dumb now. So, can she... Cannot build here yet, I need the water, so can I research something that's not too far away? Here, water. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And in 2 turns I'll be able to do some more. So, I have 7 routes. Like, I never had so many routes. This gameplay this time, independently from the scenario of creating so many resource mines and whatever, I never had so many trade routes, and creating so many of those space projects gives us lots of bonuses. And plus 8 Mars enthusiasts. So, 3 titanium going here, finishing this one. 1 going here, finishing this. And I need a hell lot of silicate for that. So in order to do so, right now I have 1 silicate going here. And I'm giving myself 1 silicate with what? A titanium? That's kind of dumb. So I'm gonna give myself 1 silicate with... This is gonna give me the skyscraper. That's good. What could I use now for silicate? Those guys. There we go. Now this guy is going to produce 6 and suns 1. So he can do an additional 4. There we go. Research a project, 9 out of 10. Oh, I could have had 2 stuff. So the plus 3 science per turn or 50 atmosphere. I cannot do any of those. I could potentially take this one, an habitation module, just for the future. Just in case. I'm gonna take it. And give myself science. There we go. So, we have a lot of things happening all over. First, let's enable our 2 space projects. Very good. And validate the skyscraper in here. No, the skyscraper is best in a place that cancels its negative. Do I have such place? I actually do not. I just realized now that this is very poorly placed, so if I want to place that as a bonus for population, I need to clear out here, so... I'm gonna clear out the stone. There are just too many stones here. I'm gonna put this one here. I'm gonna place the skyscraper there. There we go. Nice. Nice skyscraper. We do have this, which can be put here. Doesn't matter. And suddenly we start cooking. Okay. Now we have 2 routes that could potentially give us to the rocky plains here. Or do we want the lava tube and open this? No, New Edinburgh has those routes. So New Edinburgh, give me the nitrate and open this. Now we have an additional place here. Olympus Junction, you have now. We can open this and potentially this one. I don't know what is here. I can search that with her. No, I cannot. So let's search with this, and it's an empty one. I'm gonna just take it, and there we go. We are done with Olympus Junction, sort of. Now Olympus Junction is just waiting to get its electron beam. So I am discarding this anomaly. Nieuwenburg has an anomaly here, but Terraton has an anomaly as well. I can definitely use this one. Okay. Now, we could do a planetary engineering lab plus 2 science per turn. Requires 14 silicate, which we don't have, but we could put that space project and then use her capacity one last time. What else do we have? We could do this. Robots in the city provide extra expansion, okay. But it's not exactly going to do anything for us. Maybe getting a plant spreader? I don't think we can spread plant yet, but maybe let's take it and put the space project and stop. Take another space project, and next turn I validate that, and that's it. Where are we with this? We have 4 trade routes. And we are doing the silicate thing over there. I would like to stop this, to validate this one as soon as possible. So we need 7, we have 4. 5, 6, 7. Now we are putting 7 out of this, and we need 6. We have 6. We are just not gonna have a lot of silicate next turn. It's unfortunate, but that's okay. We have 64, by the way, support per turn, so we are really, really good in support. How much energy do I want? I'm gonna export an energy and give myself an extra... silicate. That way we produce 7, we are sending 7. That should be fine. Okay. You have a pending event. Of course we have a pending event. Kelp Forest, which requires at least an ocean location at the climate zone. Or Mediterranean shrub. Let's take the Kelp Forest. We have the plant spreader, so we need to find a place for it. Like here, for example, doesn't matter. And then we send it to the ocean area. We need 30 nitrate for that. We will need to find a nitrate. And the other one was the research. So, animal tracking. Gain 8 support per turn per animal you spread. Lose 8 support per turn per animal you lose. Consumer good production. Gain +2 support per turn when you increase your power, titanium or tritium production. Okay, I don't know if we are going to increase that a lot more. Maybe. And architectural beautification, gain +1 support per turn when constructing a city building. So this is also very good. Those two are actually pretty good. I think this one is a quick gain. This one you need more science to validate it, but after that you just gain support every time you build a city building, so I don't know. They are both quite interesting. This one is only 20 science, I like it better. I will play it as soon as I can, and enter. Good stuff. Automated robotic workforce. That costs 2 science, so nothing. +1 comfort of living for every 2 robots in the city. Okay, so this is not exactly playing well with us on this one. We can get the docks, however. Project must be built on coastal. You can expand to any ocean location. I need that. I need the docks. The rest I don't. We can get food. Cloud seeding. I don't know about all of this. So first of all, let's validate this and gain an additional 3 power. 14, very good. Excellent. The coastal, the reason why I took it is because for this city we have an access to a lot of potential ocean. And if I validate this on the coastal tile somewhere, I really don't know where though, then I can go and basically pick a lot of ocean. Alternatively, I could use it on Barbertone, get rid of the guided tool, lose my support, 5 support per turn, put it here, and from here access those tiles, meaning that Barbertone could be boosted up. It could be boosted. 2 and 2, so we had 14. We have space for a lot more robots or population. Everything will be kind of far though, because it goes here, like it goes in this region. Alternatively, we have this one, floodplain, also with this. Oh, it has a lot of natural sites. Could make a very good start here. From here, I will need to find a place that holds it. How about we search for it? It does have it. It's a tritium deposit, but it does have it, the coastal. This one has the coastal. Okay, that's perfect. Coastal location. So I could definitely go there, and from there access the ocean. Now those parts here are not yet flooded, so maybe I could try to go and flood a bit more. Who knows? But that could be a city. Also, you could go here validate that. Oh, nitrate. Okay. Okay. I used quite a lot of energy. Actually, I'm going to keep that. I want one more energy. Send one food for that. She used the skill. Which skill did she use? I just used her. Oh, what an idiot. Okay, so before retiring her, I want to use her skill last time. Do I want any of this? Could take one more energy again. Where could I place it? Barberton? Can I place it here? No. No. Patterton, I can place it here. There we go. So I'm producing 15. I don't need to do that anymore. That gives me the 21 that I wanted. What I could do, I'm gonna have the resource for this. So before I place that, I need to play this first. And anything else I want? 2 extra projects proposed. Yeah, could do that. I mean, no, not just now, but I could take it maybe for the turn after or 2 turns after. I am importing too much. 6, 7. Okay, that's wrong. Obviously. So I'm sending 4 to get 4. This one only sends this. What else should I do? Easily send 2 of those. And then I want what? Science, food. Food, I'm gonna go to 22 with 3 more food. I would be able to place another habitation here. I would love to get the taxi now. $30 science, 20 power. I will not have the science just yet. That's okay, I can wait one more turn for that. I'm getting some nitrates, meaning that I could have placed the nitrate thing, but yeah. You never know. I will wait for the 30 and get the plant spreader. So at this point in time, what do I want to do? I need everything. I'm just gonna wait. So I could change my leader to another one, such as this one, import life, change life and stuff, oxygen boost. Or this guy gives a little bit of everything. He's a corpo trader. So you can also set up a trade route for every 3 population in city and every robot in city. I have a city with 3 of each, so that would give me 2 trade routes, really good. I think I'm gonna go for this guy. Before I do that, however, I'm gonna validate one more time her ability. It's either or, so I have to choose one. Okay, I'm gonna validate that, so, and I'm going to do it. There we go. 9 resources, you don't get better than that. So now that this is done, I can go and change the leader. Where is the leader? And take this guy. There we go. Now the ability has been used, I cannot use again. Now I'm gonna validate the science. I have the electricity, finally, I can do it. Olympus Junction, that's the one, huh? 1, 2, yes. I place my electron beam here. There we go. I'm sacrificing this science, but that's okay. This thing now is going to produce 2 titanium, logically. Yes. Yes. If I can actually find more titanium deposits, I will gladly join them to this city. We are now producing 4 titanium out of 5, 4 tritium out of 5, 2 silicate, 1 nitrate, 1 water. So we are going toward our goal, and that's kind of nice. We said we were interested in that city, so that city we can form next turn, and we have researched everything around it, so all is good. Do I need anything in particular? I would like some water. Some water, some water. So we can research this. This. Giving us a little bit more water. Nice. Not enough to build the city and the thing I want, but it definitely helps. I don't know how much water I can gain in one go. Do I want a other landing pad? I don't know. I have space here. Oh, I have a lot of it. So yeah, let's take the landing pad. Also, we can have a bit more of this, or homesteads, which is a very nice way of gaining population. I'm even thinking that homestead is much better than this, so I could take that and get rid of that. Let's do the landing pad. There we go. And we have one more trade route. Now. 3, 4. I need 6 to finish this one, so I could do 5. No need to import more titanium into space hotel. Oh, because I got 5. I don't know how to count. Okay, so 5 trade routes from this, so finishing the space hotel. And then we want to start doing those guys, the labs. Only problem being that it consumes this, and I don't have a lot of that. So I really, really, really want to reach those 22 if possible. So should I even... Should I even send it? I could send some... No, the water is needed. Funny, I could send a little bit of electricity to give myself even more of this. There we go. Unturn. Good stuff. Let's validate this one. A little bit more of this. How many space hotel already? 4. 4 space hotel for 40. Okay, 40 of my 94 positive supports come from the space hotels. There are space hotels everywhere in the space right now. Robotized laboratory. +1 science per 3 robots in city. This one is the delivery drone. Gives +1 robot and adjacent population to support. That's kind of nice. We validated that twice. Every 6 robots. So we can definitely go and do some robots. New Edinburgh. In New Edinburgh we want population. With 10 we will be able to add these guys here. Now we want this very, very, very much. So for this we need to boost up our... I can actually do that. What's our situation here? We have 3 population. Here we have 3 and 3. So this is like the perfect combo. Can I get rid of something that I do not need? I could get rid of 1 food, since I do not do the combo of food. And instead place the trade center. That gives me 2 trade routes, and that is really, really powerful. Also this here, 1 support per trade route, and so that's a good combo. I'm gonna get rid of this and place this. Now we have 2 trade routes additional, and that gives us 6 at the embassy. So it's like a very nice combo. We have another embassy here, so potentially we might want also to add another robot and another human. There is even a building that does both. So we could take that, for example. Place it here. That gives the support for those 2. So let's take that away. Nice. And I could immediately... No, next turn I will be able to do it. So let's just wait for next turn. I have the necessary for the city. Let's place it. Baytown sounds about right. +5 support. Nice. And from there, we will wait to place this here. Oh, I need first to have more population. Okay. Well, then we will wait to get more population. How are our trade routes? Crazy. Crazy good. What am I gonna do? I'm getting some silicate finally. So fortunately those are finally gonna go. Won't see. I'm not gonna do another one of those. I already got 15. I don't want more. I want some water. Want some water? Can I research something that gives me? Oh, alright, this is kind of crazy. Double titanium. This is a large and this is a gigantic. This is crazy. I've never seen that before. I can see research a project. Okay. But there is nothing really that I want, so I'm gonna pass. And those 8 trade routes here, I'm not entirely sure what I want to do with those. I got 4 going there. I'm giving myself a lot of silicates because this is what I need most at the moment. Do I want to exchange maybe a little bit of food for silicate just for a couple of turns? That could make sense, potentially. There we go. There's gonna be a lot of silicate. Validate. Minus 42 support. Raising expectation level 6. So, what do we have here? A waste incinerator. Adjacent population provides minus 1 support plus 1 power per turn if at least 3 food is produced inside the city. So this is a generator for 3 power 3 titanium. It's actually quite cheap. If there is at least 3 food, it will provide plus 1 electricity. We alternatively could take a spaceport. And the gas factory, do we want that? Why not? We could take that. Do I want the generator? So. Pataraton does not produce. You don't produce. Olympus Junction does produce the food, but is full. Is there anything we want to do with this? I could change something, but that does not seem like a gain of any sort. So I don't see the point in doing that. Reducing the number of projects offered. I only see 5 projects so far, so no, I want to keep that. No, I don't see anything really here that I will want to change. The boost of comfort per robot could be really good, but to be completely fair, this city here is not about comfort. Now here, yes, I wanted to do the trade hub for that. Do I have enough power to get rid of this and still do what I want? I think I do. In here, I'm gonna do the science. There we go. So we have now plus 3 science, plus 2 and plus 1 thanks to the anomaly. We have 4 out of 5. 1 more building in this place and then we are done. In here, we want that next turn. No, 2 turns. Electricity, I will be at 24. So 8 is too much. The real question was to put his trade hub. So that was the place I wanted. 8 is too much. Wait, 24 and it needs only 1. Ah. Oh no, I'm sending 2 away, so that doesn't work. I won't have that one next turn anyway. I need 2 turns. So I can afford it. I can afford it. Let's place it. Now I have yet another trade route. I got 16 of these, so I'm gonna have 30, giving me 22 here. And yeah, I'm gonna keep it going for now, a little bit more. Do I need all that titanium? I don't think I do. I don't need all that titanium. I can reduce that. There we go. Let's research something. Water was the word of the game, so water it is. Oh, now we have here a deposit of silicate. We could get the rover museum. So your team discovered an ancient exploration rover from the early 21st century. Most of them were thought lost to the suns, but this one is in surprisingly good condition. You can either dismantle it for resources or make it the centerpiece of a Martian history museum. Now that museum gives +5 support per turn and produce 1 science. It's not too bad. It can be placed into a science node. It's not too bad, but it's also not too good, and I don't really care for it, so let's just get the resources. Another node, okay. This is exactly the place I need to be, so I think I need to find a way to harvest these things. I wonder if building here, since I need to have this, the dock, to be able to access there, if I build here, maybe I could do that, a turnaround, a reach around, I mean, and build the dock here, which gives me access to that and to the rest. It's quite far though. Quite far. Alternatively, I can already build the dock here and start reaching this area. But I need more population. Oh, I do have, however, finally, there is a nurse station that we waited from the beginning of the game. Yay! We did it. Okay. We did it. So this turn, we should be able to do our self-driving flying taxi. One more project. Do I want something? How about the hydroponic farm? Another one. We can replace our current farm with bigger ones, or just set up a new farming land. Maybe in Baytown we could have something great. Not so much. I started something here, so yeah, we can do our farming land here. Hydroponic, and in the middle the GMO lab, and there we go. We have like a lot of food. Let's go. So, first thing first. New Edinburgh flying taxis. There we go. Then we have enough power to place something here. How about we do it right there? Now we are generating more atmosphere. Away from that, what do we want to do? We wanted a city here. That city is not in a good distance from any other, really. Barberton has +1. So what is Barberton gonna do? Barberton cannot reach the ocean because it does not have the thing for it, so I'm gonna take this one instead. What else do we want to do? So definitely setting up a city up there. We need to improve this. To do so, we will build some stuff. So we need some food. Okay, I need to, of course, reallocate everything. We don't need all of this anymore. I mean, we do need a lot for that, but we are already sort of giving some, so there we go. All right. We have 14 trade routes. Incredible. 14 trade routes. 12 plus 10, 22. We need 25, so 1, 2, 3. We have the water. We have this. So 1, 2, 3. Now, what else do we want to do? We want more water. We can do 4 and give ourselves some water. The nitrate, we're gonna have this in 3 turns. Maybe we could do that earlier. So 1, 2, 3 by 3 electricity. That should be enough for now. We can give ourselves also some resource. Thank you very much. And we want some project that gives us the opportunity to gain space. So, bacteria spreader, yes, maybe. Some robots. We could immediately place another landing pad. It's kind of nuts. I have too many now. I will take the bacteria spreader. Do I want the space hotel? That costs a lot more, of course, because it's not the special power of the lady. I'm gonna pass on this space project. What I want right now, so I think still water. We are still looking for water. So we got some here. Let's get that water and that one. We got more down there and a lot here. Okay, good. Okay, 19 water, good stuff. We will have our next city, or I don't know, city or homestead. Should I play the city first? I'm curious as to play. I am really curious as to place a city. Oh, maybe I should have placed a city here instead. And use that as a reach around. Ah. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. Okay, we got some interesting things. I can open that. 21 support, 3 titanium and 3 silicate. Thank you very much. That gives for a very nice city. Actually, this city seems nicer. I just wonder if I will be able to activate this. Let's just do it. There we go. Let's place some robots in that city. Now we can do this for the viewpoint, thank you. And so we cannot, as you can see, we cannot expand to the coast. I could, however, just take this titanium. It's a large one, so it's plus 2 titanium. Now we should be at 5. 6 out of 5, perfect. We also have a lot of tritium over there. Interesting. This rover is very far from everything now. Do I want additional trades? So, did I do it here? The trade center? I don't think I did. This is a place that's gonna have a lot of population. Plus 1 water per turn if the city has at least 4. At least. So if I go for 6, however, I would get 2 trade routes. I could definitely try to do that. So set up a trader here. On the other cities, so this city is finished. This city has one. This city is finished. This city is empty. Empty. Empty and will stay empty. And that's it. Okay. So now we are starting to see a little bit more of Mars. It's not yet very terraformed, but we do see a lot more. I could place the plant spreader, so let's do that now. Here, for example. Don't think I have much better. I could, yeah. No, yeah, I think this is good enough for the plants. All right. I will dike. Okay. I'm going to upgrade dike. Yes, I want to protect my things. I'm only on level 1, but when it goes level 2, then I'm starting having problems. So let's dike to level 3. Anything else? That's level 2. That's level 2. That's consuming all of my titanium, of course. But it's necessary, so let's just do it. Gonna have to do those as well. That's gonna cost a lot. Ski. So, plants. Yes, I can do stuff. Kelp forest. +2 food per turn if climate zone has a city. +1 atmosphere per turn. +1 oxygen per turn. So that's kind of cool. The other one is +4 support per turn if climate zone has a city. Or +1/+1. So let's go for the food. Baytown. Perfect. As a city. So we gain +2 food. Those are growing. Good stuff. So 2. I think I want another one. I'm sending 4. That means I need some, but I actually do have quite a lot now. So I could use it instead. Making +2. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 5. And give it 1 in exchange for 1 science. I need the science in exchange for one more electricity. We don't need so much electricity. We have so much electricity right now. Okay. Projects. What do I want? Another bacteria spreader. Could be useful. I already have one. Water barrage. +5 power per turn. Costs 40 titanium. It's kind of crazy. No, I don't want any of this. Let's just pass. Oh boy. Now that one was quick. Raising expectation level 7. -49 support. That hurts a lot. Now we could raise the heat with this. 23 silicate. That's a lot of silicate going out, huh? So let's do the dock. The big question about how to use this water area. So it is here. Baytown does not have the means to do anything. I need for that more people or robots. And I did not build it, so I am kind of screwed. Let's place the research center then. Cost me nothing. I cannot access? Wait, what? Oh, these blocks are blocking, okay. Whew, I was like, oh my god. Cannot build anything in this town. Okay, so this is not the one. Big Fjord is interesting as well. Oh my god, they are all level 2. I need to really boost those. Let's do it now. Dick. Or Dike, I don't know. Dike. I need +1 for this, and I'm using all of it, so I'm gonna let it get one more. I don't need all that. Okay, we're gonna let that do its job. Oh, it's almost finished. 1-1. Okay, perfect. All right. Let's pass a turn. First, I want to check some things. Placing the rover into another position could be potentially interesting for us. Those rovers are really poorly located. We could place them here, start visiting the south. Yeah. Let's relocate you here. Satellites, you are going to give me, we said water, so here, got some water, thank you. Now, give me some resource, thank you. I can place my spaceport, that is very good. Where do I want a spaceport? Where could it be beneficial to place a spaceport? No, that is not clear. Don't have so many cities around that could benefit from it. I can place one here. Only Olympus Junction is gonna benefit from it, but that's better than nothing, so let's do it. Now we do have yet again a lot of so many. Never had so many before. New Edinburgh, so you're still producing these things. I may want to build this in Patera. Patera town. Let's do it. Alright. Now we do need quite a lot of water and we are not producing water, so that is now our shortcoming. Can I do anything about that? You can research an extra project every turn, which gives us additional science. Do we have any interest in science right now? Not really. Food. So, no, not really. And we haven't found that card that contains a population and science yet, funny enough. Train station, so 13 power, 13 silicate, reduce the negative support per turn of distant lands by 2, and that gives +4 expansion. I'm gonna take it. I think it's gonna be good. So Bigford and Baytown might benefit from having a card like that, because I really need to reach there. Big Fjord can reach these. I need to erase that one actually. So Big Fjord, yeah, I think I'm gonna place it in Big Fjord. Should have it for next turn. Can see research project. Let's just go. Okay. Atlantic hearing. So they need a oxygen. I don't yet have a oxygen. And the Arctic air needs 0 temperature and 1 oxygen. So that would be nice, but I don't have the means to do it. I gained some comfort though. I wonder why. Oh, this. My, okay, atmosphere got better. Desalinization facility. Water for ocean tide. I'm gonna take it. I also need... So school is not what I was looking for. This is +1 science per turn and adjacent population gains. This is not the one I am looking for, but it's not bad. I'm gonna take, however, maybe another one of those. Homestead. What is this? Shipwright. Okay, Shipwright is a building that allows you to expand to any ocean location connected to this building location. That is very interesting and provides a comfort of living. Yes, I take it. We do need a little bit of tritium, however. I'm gonna enable those two. There we go. So we are sending 3, and that's fine because we are autonomous for that. I could do the train station in Bigfield, so let's go for it. Now, thanks to that, I'm gonna go here and here. Guided tour for some electricity. I don't have it yet. However, I do want to go here, which I cannot do. I need to wait and see how things are gonna go. If I do the dock here, I wonder what that's gonna allow me to do. Because if in Bigfjord I do the shipwright, I should be able to have both this and no, just this. Actually, it comes from this one. So maybe it's more interesting for me to do it in Baytown to access this one. Maybe. Okay, let's see. Okay, cannot research more. I could give myself some resource. Thank you. Now I have a additional homesteads. Do I do the homestead first in New Edinburgh? Yeah, that is a lot of support. So New Edinburgh is priority. It has like another one here. We are at 4. With this one, we're gonna be at 5. So we will need yet another place somewhere. It gave us 1 slot, but I don't know what to do with it. Maybe I can push it there. This is also on a high ground, so maybe we can find some electricity or something like that. Now, water, thank you. Water, thank you. 14, not too bad, not too bad. We want 23. Do we need food? No, we do not. Not anymore. We finished our project. We have 18 different routes. So, plus 2, that's 16. So we need 7. 7. We're gonna take it from our electricity. There we go. I do have that, but I need more electricity. I'm gonna have some 19 electricity. I never had such incredible production of electricity. That was painful, especially at the beginning, but now we are like flying. I'm gonna need to reach to more destinations such as this. So I'm thinking that this city here is gonna be a city. Yeah. That's gonna be a city, and that's gonna give us the water. That's gonna access to some other things. I'm not so sure what. We will see. Now we go to 17 with this. I'm gonna give myself the possibility to produce a bit. Let's do it. Interesting. Okay, so Quantum Data Center for Pursuit Science, a landing pad, or another shipwright, and I'm interested in the shipwright, to be fair. Now we have the public bath, which is very good, that gives a lot of support, but we also have a skyscraper. Now that is even better. And another Eliotas power plant. I love this, so I'm gonna take those 2. Nitrous gas factory, plus 2 atmosphere and plus 2 heat per turn. That is nice, but I'm not entirely sure if I want to do that. I'm gonna pass the O2 soon, so that should be nice. I could take that for the using my nitrate. Let's see. New Edinburgh, no. Where is the place for food? We have a place for food here, by the way. But first, we had... No. Things are done. So we do have a very nice... It's not very nice, it's 3, 1, 2, 3, but... Did I not have another place I wanted to use for my food? Or did I use that place already for something else? Okay, so the food is gonna be here. This one is a direct +1. So let's put here a... Doesn't want to because what? Doesn't want to because it's blocked. Can I afford to take that one away? Yes, I can. So, food, +3. And then I'm gonna have a... Oh, no, it's here. The +1 thingy. Listen, I can just immediately place that here and boost it up even more, and then we're gonna have a lot of food. This place, it's unclear what I'm gonna do with it. I have an immediate +3 support for other habitations here. +2 here. I mean, so many different ones. I could definitely replace some of that, so maybe do that. Replace this one because it's useless. Now, we were up there. So, what we wanted to see was that at Baytown, so this one, 5 out of 5, I just used all of my space, of course, because I am a donkey. So, I'm going to do something else. Take that, tritium. And I wanted to access, okay, Big Fjord. Big Fjord, you can do this. Okay, the tool. I also needed to boost things up because flood. So there we go. I could normally from here, if I place this, it will allow me to access here. Like that. Exact. So, ocean deep core mine. Wow. Ocean deep core mine. Can I expand again beyond? I can. Okay, now that is very interesting. So let's go here. And now we have a pit mine. Great stuff, great stuff. And that's even for... Okay, I didn't know that. This is for free. Expanding on ocean is for free. Just cost me some support. I can expand as much as I want. This is nuts. I can immediately get all the water I need. At the expense of some support. But not even so much support, because this one is reducing the location penalty by 2. Wow, okay. I did not know that at all. So what do I need? I do need a lot of electricity and a lot of titanium, so we get +6 next turn. There we go. This guy still stands 3. So let's send more to go faster. And this is done. And some of my trade routes are not done, of course. The water is definitely something I would like to boost. First, I'm going to do my spreader. Since I managed to expand as much as I wanted with the shipwright, I can use this rocky just the way I want. So let's just put the spreader here. And I can spread bacteria that do what, for example? That do a temperature. There we go. There we go. Next. Large asteroid, 25 nitrate for 8 power and 8 titanium. I don't really care, so let's pass. What can we do? We could definitely get a satellite. We could have another delivery drone that gives some bonus to my peeps around. but it's mostly because it gives me a drone, so that's also interesting. We could also go for the miner's cottage. So this one is a bit different. Costs power with food instead of water. Plus 1 support per turn for every mine owned by the city. So every mine owned by the city, this city is gonna own a lot of mines. Typically, oh my god, I don't have enough. But typically, ocean pit mine. There we go. So we already have 2 mines on this. We're gonna have 3, 4, 5. We can probably find another one. These are to exchange for ocean. I don't want to exchange for ocean. I need the water. So I'm gonna wait. I need more titanium. That's my downfall right now. Can I get some? Yes, I actually can. I can get some here. I can get a big one here. That's 6. Now that I've seen what I can do with this incredible shipwright, the first time I play it, so I can go and... no, it's still not enough. I could give myself the titanium, thank you. Now it is enough. Not even a point for him to do the expedition, it just gives me the resource straight on, so straight away. And do I want... so now we have the water. 6 out of 5, perfect. And we could spend that water to flood. It only gives 10 though, out of 60, so it's not incredible either. Now we can do or 8 right now. I still need to continue this. So for the moment, I'm gonna wait. I have another shipwright I can give to someone, so Bigford has it. Do I want Baytown to have the shipwright? And I think the answer is yes. But for that, I will need another population at least. So this is why I wanted that, and I can eventually take that as well. This one could also have at least 3 mines, if not more. So I can immediately do it. There we go. Now with this, I don't have the energy necessary for it. Okay, that's fine. This is coastal, so I wonder if the coastal is also going to be for free. That would be enormous if that was the case. Let's pass the turn. Ah, we get another one. Okay, cool. That was for the oxygen this time. Laboratory for more science or another bacteria spreader. I think another bacteria spreader. And yeah, that's fine. In terms of production, we are really on top of the game. Maybe laboratory. Let's do that. Baytown. So now we can build 3 stuff. I'm gonna do this shipwright. This is a research center, yes? Yes. Okay. Do I have a place that's validating more research? This one, but I want to put the campus here, because the campus gives us science and population. And that's what I want. I want both. I could clear up the rocks a little bit. Alternatively, I just want to build my... so I did that. Now, thanks to this, expand Baytown to ocean. I can expand here. Can I expand here? No. No, 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 no. Okay. So that's what I wanted to check. It does not go as far as allowing these coastal tiles. Let's take some water. Now I want to see what's over there. That's coastal. That's ocean. Okay. So this one is coastal. I could build my dock on it and access those tiles from it. I do not know. I do not know if my shipwright will allow me to go beyond. So this, however, is completely nuts. This gives me access to everything, but it's blocked by the coastal. Doesn't go beyond the coastal. Only works because they go through this one. I could go and mine this guy here. Let's just take all of those tiles, ocean tiles, so it's done. I don't need to do it again. I'm losing a little bit, but I'm also gaining somehow. So from Bigford, I'm losing 8. But somehow I'm also gaining. Can I access this one? I can. Okay, this city is incredible. This city is completely incredible. I need a lot of titanium, like a lot of it. So, Bigford, do you still have space? Oh yes, you do. Quite a lot actually. Let's build you a research center. There we go. It's not a research center, it's a laboratory. And we are going to build a bacteria spreader in one of those spaces that's available, like this one. And we are going to do what? I think I can do another plankton, which is kind of cool. I already have it here, so apparently I can have it here. Utopia Major. Makes me think of Harry Potter. So this one is gonna be done next turn. This one needs also a lot of this, so fortunately that is too much silicate. I could, considering the state of things, exchange quite a lot of energy, 12 actually, for titanium. There we go. And produce some as well. Thank you very much. I think that in terms of putting his research center and stuff, I'm pretty much done with it. Got one here, one here. This city is full, one here. This city is empty and stays that way. One here as well. Yeah, I'm done with this leader. This leader did a great job. So next turn I can build a new city actually. I'm gonna have to consider that. This leader did his job, and I have another robot I can use. How about here? What do we have here? I just need a new human here, not robots. And in this place it's only humans. This place is done, so here I can maybe do something. Like that, for example. Now we have 2 robots, 1 human, so we need 2 more robots and 1 more human, and to benefit to the maximum bonus from this guy. New leader. We have Jara Varpan. So this guy is very interesting. It actually has some very strong support stuff. So for example, here the Astral Temple plus 5 support per turn, but bonus plus 4 support per turn is if it's placed on high location. So you place a lot of that and you get crazy good amount of support. The Rally Speech, select a city, gain plus 10 support per population. So it's only once per city, and then you get the bonus Stellar Origin that gives you plus 1 support per turn for every 10 new resource you transport to progress a space project. So that is also a very good way to get a lot of support. Now that girl, she gives us a lot of life form and other things like that. I don't really care for it. Let's go with him. So we can set up a new space project, such as maybe this one, that does fit the role. We wanted another drone, I think, and another population as well. So let's go back to Bigford, validate this first. What do you do? Validate. Oh, is it specific? Wait. Increase the heat of a climate zone by 1 step. Oh, it's specific. Okay. Where should I do it? Where should I do it? How do I know? It's here. The heat here it is -1, and here it is 1. So we benefit more from this area here, for sure. Okay, let's do it. So now it's 0, right? Yes, okay. So this guy now, first of all, we want absolutely to take that. And if possible, no, it's not. So next turn, we will do this one. We could actually do this one immediately. How are we doing? We have the tritium, we have the titanium, we have the water. We need the nitrates, 4 of it, and 1 more silicate, if possible. We do have the necessary to start a new city. And I do like what I'm seeing here, so maybe I place a city here, or from that point. Yeah, that city we wanted. Absolutely, that city we wanted. Let's do. Let's place it, let's say, for example, here, so we can construct this already. We cannot expand though, so a project like an expansion project, maybe I would take it, and then I will immediately take those. I can see that we have nitrate a little bit here, but I'm not sure it's very good. However, what's very good is going to be that. So first, oh no, first check this. Thank you. Okay, that's empty. Here we go. High ground project. +9. There we go. Astral Temple. Very good. Do we have others? High ground. Empty tiles. So they are not empty. This one is a high ground. By the way, this one should be a source of nitrate. Perfect. I can do that. Here we have one we can use. I don't know about the rest. I do not know about the rest. So we have to wait a little bit. What are we gonna do? Desalinization project, that would be good. I could actually place that. We do need a little bit of silicate for that, so we're gonna gain some. I can immediately do those. I still have a lot of titanium I need, and I need some silicate as well. So maybe 1 less, allowing me to finish the food straight away. Oh boy. So, minus 56 support, raising expectation level 8. Do we have... No, we still don't. Despite everything we try, still don't have this building that will give us the population. Scuba diving school. Now, this is the first time I see this one. This project can only be placed once per climate zone. These projects must be built on coastal and provides 1 comfort of living. Interesting. Okay. We could do another rover. Sure. We can boost that up even more. I'm curious about the scuba diving, so let's take it. Okay. We do want this immediately. Thank you very much. That's a +3 titanium per turn. We do like it. Barberton, you had... No, Baytown, you had a... Yes, access to a coastal. So let's go for the scuba diving. Missing resource. I am missing some energy. Indeed, because I'm consuming too much. We had a... Did we have a high ground left? I don't think we did. I just want to waste the opportunity to use my dude. What we can do is the dike here. I definitely can use this for putting my rover. So rover. Let's place a rover here. No, cannot. Only on ground. Fine. Scuba diving goes here. Rover. Is it worth putting it here? There are quite a few things to look at. Okay. Let's put the rover here. Fine. I could do the desalinization, so that's for sure. Up there. There we go. Plus 2 water. How are we doing? Water, we are very, very good. Nitrate and 1 silicate left. We have a silicate here. It's pretty far away though. How about you? How about you? I'm gonna place first my food production. That was here, the food production, actually. I do not have a way to connect all three. Do I have another place where I want to do food? I could do something here. Yeah, I can do food production here. That's not too terrible. Get some nitrate. Alright. So, let's gain the support of population for now. On the cities that are full, such as Olympus Junction. There we go. That's done. When it comes to my trade routes, I think I want to keep things the way they are. I can actually do one more even, because I don't need so much tritium. I need a lot of that, but that's coming almost. Let's do it. One turn. There we go. Still haven't found this goddamn... Okay, but we have the bus station, however. That's good. And we can do another desalinization if you want. We also have a space project. Provide +1 comfort globally. That's very, very strong. So, New Edinburgh, how are you looking? New Edinburgh, you're looking good. Bateraton, you are done. Liberty Junction, you're done. I can actually do that. 30 support, thank you very much. Barberton is not finished. So Barberton, we can do stuff. We have food here. We want a food cluster here. Maybe that's the food cluster I wanted to do and I actually completely missed it. Yeah, I fucked up. So I'm gonna set up the food. Actually, the immediate gain for the food is here. So I'm gonna do it now. So it's done. +2. In this place, we have 2 population, 1 robot. So let's go for the 3rd population. Now we get another trade route for that. We can also put the robot next to it. So we have 3 population, 2 robots. We just need 1 robot, and we are good to go. I could go for another hydroponic. I think I want the bus. Now, Baytown, this is the one. So Baytown, are we interested in boosting up the population? I think the answer is yes. The distance, I mean. The answer might be yes. First of all, we need that. For that, we need a lot of energy. We need energy. We can immediately finish this. There we go. We don't need the nitrate anymore. We need the water. And we are sort of good in terms of electricity. I need the high ground though. I lost my high ground. I used it for something else. So, what are we gonna do? Let's use some of our science. And we can also use... Ah, what is unbalanced here? Like that? Let's do like that for one turn and see how it goes. The rover, you're gonna go and visit this one. Thank you. Oh, canyon view. Nice. What do we have below? Okay, flat plains. And rocky plains, so nothing special. So potentially a new city here, we'll see. Some water, canyon view, okay. Okay. We could put the bus station somewhere. Where exactly do we want to do that? Do we want to put it in Baytown? Do we want to put it in Barberton? No. I think Baytown makes sense. Or Black Caldera makes sense. We do actually need it immediately. Let's do that now. So we can extend here and here. Nitrate and titanium, no. Maybe. Protect natural heritage, plus 6 support per turn. That is also very nice. What I need right now is the nitrate, of course, and the silicate. Silicate. Where is the silicate? That is the one thing that I've been struggling the whole game. There is silicate here, and there was silicate on the north part, around where we are here. So we got this one, maybe around here there's silicate, I don't know. I do not know. Let's pass the turn and see how it goes. Oh my god. Raising expectation 9. No, this one didn't last long. Do we at least get some... yeah, minus 61%. Okay. Let's enable the project. Thank you. And let's look around if we actually have some resources we need. So we can do that because we can always exchange after. Additional mines, I like that. Oh god, already. Give me some more. Okay, this rover in the middle here is really not efficient anymore. I need to send it into some corner, like maybe here, that would be better. There we go. Let's do a dike on it. And we can put some animal here. It would be nice if I had a high ground for my electricity, but I think the high grounds are taken, so let's just put the electricity here. That's a basic +2, it's already good. New Edinburgh. You need to clear up that mess, so let's just clear up the mess now and place that here. Okay. Then next turn we'll be able to do the skyscraper. Let's check what's here. A crater, okay, good stuff. We still have all this entire area here. We think we've seen a lot, but we still have almost half of the planet we can use. That's the crazy thing. We have a lot of space left. We are gonna get... You know what? Those tiles are sort of useless. Planet location. I cannot use that? What? I cannot use it on the ocean, okay. That sucks. Do I have a flat one here? But I wanted to do the scuba diving here. So, instead, I'm going to raise support. There we go, 30. Research project, what do we have here? +1 comfort of living for every 4 food production. We do have humans and robots, I'm taking it. These produce nitrate for every 3 population in the city. Let's take it, maybe we can find a place for it. Seaweed, +3 food per... That is on ocean, I take it, of course. Because ocean tiles, we do have a couple of them. There we go, +3, nice. Very nice. Let's pass the turn. Cacti, 3 temperature, we are very far from here. Deer, 1 temperature, 2 oxygen. Maybe once the oxygen comes, we can do it. Another shipwright, okay. Laboratory, eco homes. Eco homes could be something, maybe. Waste incinerator, +1 power for every 3 food produced. Another GMO lab, I think so. I'm gonna take the ocean. Let's wait for the rest. So, Barberton. Barberton, we want to do some food here. And then what? We already opened the 15th. We just need 1 more population for the trade route. That's all we want. 1 population. Okay. New Edinburgh, we have 4 population. We are waiting for this campus here, and we're gonna have the max population we need. Then again, we might want even more. We might want even 6. So I don't know. Maybe I put the skyscraper already, and we have more. Do I sacrifice this anomaly? I've been waiting for this stupid campus to come forever, and it just doesn't want to. So I think I'm going to sacrifice this one. Found out the skyscraper. There we go. Look at this city. Incredible. Incredible city. So we are now at 6 population total. Giving us double trade route. Very nice. What else could we build here? 1 nitrate per turn for every 3 population in the city. I believe that this is the perfect city for it. So let's do it. +2 niter. And there we are at 3 out of 5. Nice. We have the scuba diving already and ready to be placed right here. So let's do that. +1 comfort of living in Baytown. And we are missing a bit of electricity again. And this we cannot do. So I believe we could start looking in this area here. There is also some coastal. The coastal on this part has been taken, mostly. Just 1 tiny bit here, but the rest is taken. Rich soil. We do need the nitrate man and minor cave. We will do the natural heritage, that's fine. Okay. Bacteria. What do we want to do? I think we want to raise the oxygen. So let's go for... Which one can we do? Can we do another plankton? Is there a place for it? There is a place for it. Right here. The oxygen is raising pretty nicely, pretty fast. Let's open here. It's a crater, okay. This guy could go and visit here. There we go. And we could do a hyperloop. +8 expansion. Reduce the negative support per turn of distant lands by 3. So this is kind of crazy. But you know what? I think it is now worth taking. 8 expansions, so we could like set up a city around here and start taking everything around. Let's pass turn. Do we want to pass turn? No. We have here a 50 ocean that will pass our level 2 ocean that we could do very quickly by simply putting 8 trade routes on it. That's going to be done in 2 turns. Now, we still have here a lot of titanium being produced. Why are we producing so much of that? Because we needed so much of it. So 1 here, 7 here, and this one keeps on sending a little bit. We are sending 5, so we need a few things. Let's say 5 farm food. There we go. Okay, we can get a spaceport. We could go get telescope on Phobos, I don't really care, or import oceans from Ceres. Let's do none of it because we don't have it. Maybe the spaceport, whatever. So this is not done yet. It will be done this turn. This will be done this turn. And these will be done this turn. Done. All space projects are going to be done in one go. We have a population and robots to be built here. Black Cadera colony makes sense, sort of. So we could just do that. Make it here. There we go. Now we can extend again for 2. Oh, look at that. Very beautiful high ground here. So I'm taking it. I'm taking the high ground. And other location here where we could put one of my stations here, rover station, that are so far away from everything else. Yeah. How many rovers do I have? I do have 3 of them. I just need to know where they are. I got 2 of them next to each other here, which is not very interesting. So maybe I take this one and I place it here instead. And now I have yet another high ground. No, it's not a high ground, it's a standard ground, this one. I can place something. Like, I don't know. Desalinization, we could do that. Giving us some more water. Soil factory. I'm thinking robot ingenuity, maybe? No, these guys. And here we have +4 supports, and adjacent population provides 4 supports. We are not far from finishing at that point. What we need is just 1 silicate, and we are done with the game. So, about 5 minutes. And we're gonna find that silicate somewhere. Hopefully. Hopefully. Let's look for it. I think the way to go is opening below. So let's check what we have down there. Let's check what we have down there. New Edinburgh, no. We have our food ready to go. Let's do it right here. Now we wait for this one to go here. I'm going to open the rocks that are everywhere and blocking everything. Also, let's do another water. There we go. Good to go. Can still research a project. True. I do need what? None of that, huh? I could take that, maybe. Let's end. First time I finish all the space projects at once. CO2 factory, skyscraper. Let's take the skyscraper for now. Let's finalize those projects. Review the situation. I still have quite a few things that need to be protected. So this one. This one. We can validate that. Down there, this one is floatable. Wow. Okay. Let's validate this and done. Okay, cool. So now the oceans are level 2. That should have built up the... Yes, that builds up the sea a little bit better. Look at that. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. So now we have more ocean tiles. What can I use them for? This isn't clear. Maybe for this guy. So we are still looking for the silicate. The silicate that's still escaping our view, our vision. Okay, nothing here. Where exactly? Maybe in this area. There is more silicate in the area, in this area. So let's go and start looking. Okay, now we have a lot of options. We're gonna take some of it. Let's go. Well, there we are. Found it. So this is our new city that's gonna give us the silicate and finish this game, or at least this scenario. I just need what? I just need to clear up this and I'll be able to do it. Wow, that's actually quite a lot to do. Yeah. Back in Nuremberg, I needed what? Nothing in particular. I just like having my big skyscrapers here, so... Can I do another skyscraper? Missing resource. Ah yes, I'm missing some resource. True. Then I'm not going to do Nuremberg. I'm going to go... Baytown for a robot. Can I do that? No. I only have a 3 robot. This is a 2 robot. This is a 1 robot. Actually, I could do it here, the robots. And there we go. 1 additional trade route. So, that's gonna be done in 1 turn. And what else do we have? So we want to fund the next city. We can still do it, even if we place this. So how about here? Let's place this around here, for example. Pass the turn, validate whatever it is that needs to be done, and now we saw the resource node here, so we want to verify that. Yes, we have it. Okay, so let's validate that and that, and by next turn it should be finished. We should have it all logically, yeah. Am I missing anything that I waited to do? I got 5, actually 5 distance I can go to now. All of this is clear. Bigford has 1 more, so we could go... Actually, Bigford has 1. There we go. And this is a success. Mission success. 150 support with over 5,000 support altogether. Kind of crazy. This is a very, very crazy game I just had. So yeah, we reached the goal of 5 resources of each. And as soon as you finish, you basically validate the game. You don't have to continue it. So you just validate it. Success for the mission, Mars project success, and then you gain some points that unlock additional buildings. So we just unlocked 3 more. Outdoor sheep farm, outdoor cattle ranch, outdoor duck farm. Really cool. And some more. And we managed to do it as Martian Utopia. Finish the scenario in less than 65 turns to win the rapid expansion achievement. So I am on Martian Utopia. I could have gone on rapid expansion if I had managed to do it in 65 turns, and I think I used 68 turns instead. So as you can see, this is like a different color, and this is the rapid expansion one. So if you manage to finish it in less turns, that's how you manage to get the best score. Anyway, I hope that you enjoyed it, and I hope that you liked the stream. If you did, please do not hesitate to come back and join the Discord server, because we will be discussing next streams and next games and stuff like that. So join us on Discord. The link is on the channel, and the link on YouTube is directly also on the channel description. So you are more than welcome to join us. And when it comes to me, I'm telling you, see you at the next one. Bye bye.